Every city you burn, I'm gonna build one high.
Greetings, fellow Empyreans. I am Ashtarothi, the voice of New Eden, and it is October 19th, YC 125, and it is the Eve Universe Show! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to you who are new. Welcome to those who have returned. Settle down, have a good time, get yourself a cup of coffee in your brand new, amazing Convocation of Empyreans mug. What, you don't have a Convocation of Empyreans mug? Oh, well, you can get one in my own store. Ha! No. All right. 10 seconds in, already figured out a way to shill. I'm getting good at this. At any rate, so let's explain a little bit about what's happening today, because today is going to be different than normal. As many of you guys know, we are going to be doing, part of this stream is going to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. However, I'm going to try to keep this split as much as possible into two different components. Oh, God, my face is glitched. Oh, I know what's wrong. Hold on. One of my lights has a little bit too much yellow in it, so that way when it's on, it causes my, like, the highlights of my face to become terrible. At any rate, that being said, so what we're going to do is, for the first 2 hours, we have the live test that's happening on Singularity. If you're interested in taking part in this, please do. You can patch Singularity now. As you can see, when I last checked, Singularity isn't up yet. Hopefully somebody will let me know as soon as it is. But if you are interested in fleeting up with us and, you know, whatnot, you can always hop into the comms. I'm in the on-air channel. Just, you know, don't be terrible. Also, as another side note, we do technically have another guest today. 1 second. Hey, Zed! So the problem is that, like, this morning, Zed woke up with a migraine and a stomach ache. And he's feeling a little bit better now, but he wasn't able to go to school. So we get to do all this with him home. So bear with me if that goes anywhere. Oh, there you are.
I'm doing the same thing.
Yep. Yep. Say hi to everybody.
Hello.
So hopefully it won't be too much of an intrusion, but I know that you guys like saying hi. So there you go. All right. You're free to go. Thank you. Love ya. All right. Yeah, should be up in about 6 minutes. Exactly. So what we're going to do is, for the first 2 hours, we're going to be doing the EVE Online stuff. And then we're going to show off Raid Shadow Legends. However, there's a little bit of a thing today. So I'm just going to give you guys a little bit of a head start, okay? One of the things that they want to do is challenge me as to how many people we can get to use my link to get to, like, level 6 and level 12 and level 25 during the stream, okay? So the ambitious ones among you may notice that my link is already down in the description below. So if one was to be so inclined, you could start your new account right now with that, check it out, and maybe even start making some progress right now, and it'll all count. And then when we get to the actual raid content, then I'll show you, you know, what I got, and I'll show you a new account and an older account, or, well, my current account and all that sort of stuff. But that's going to be then. This is for today, or for the first half part, whatever. We will be focusing on the Deathless and Insurgencies. We just watched CCP Aurora, and no, CCP, yeah, it's CCP Aurora, right? Yeah, CCP Aurora and CCP B go over a lot of the details about the Insurgency. We got some answers to some questions and some more details. So we've got some stuff to talk about. But before any of that, we do have a patch note. One patch note. And you know what? I kind of like it, actually. It's relatively simple, but it's, you know, a good one. This is a good example of CCP actually trying to help make things better, right? So as we've talked about this over the last few episodes, you know, since the Crimson Harvest came out, they increased the number of cans inside of the hacking sites, presumably to make it so it's easier to get the points as a hacker. However, that meant that the amount of loot per site was now higher than it was balanced for. So then a couple days later, they brought down the balance of the site, and so that therefore the loot was a little bit lessened per can. This kind of led to a lot of oh yeah, also what they did was they made it so originally when you hacked the first can, the site despawned. This allowed you to have a certain amount of safety as you hacked the other cans. They didn't necessarily want that, so now the site remains open until it's fully complete. But what this did is it led to a rampant surge in people seeing cherry picking. Now, you could argue about whether or not cherry picking is okay or not or whatever, and we've done so many times, but I'm not trying to deal with that right now. What they have done, though, in order to fix this problem is... Where's my browser? Browser. A new patch note from today. The Blood Raiders and Order of Tenshamon both hate cherry pickers. So they added a completion timer to the Crimson Harvest hacking site. Sites will now complete 10 minutes after a player has entered into the room. If a player is there for more than 10 minutes, the site will complete when they leave the room. This is really cool. I think this is a really good solution because the issue isn't whether or not cherry picking is a bad thing or not. It's the fact that it's a discouraging thing, right? The fact is that I know a lot of people that are normally really into events that have kind of checked out on this one. And one of the reasons why was this change that made it so that basically every site that people come to appears to be already cherry-picked. So what this does is it cleans up the site after 10 minutes. Normally it would take like 45 minutes or maybe a little bit more. This makes it so the site cleans up after 10 minutes, which is going to severely limit the actual problems that it provides. But as you notice, it doesn't close if the person's already in it. So you can't use it to like hide for 10 minutes or whatever. The best thing you can do is hide until it despawns. So yeah, this is a really cool idea. And actually, I want in the comments down below, if you're watching this on the recorded version or whatever, in the comments, I would like to know, do you think that this is a change that should be rolled out to all data and relic sites? Why or why not? Right? There's arguments in both ways. So before I try to even weigh in on that issue, I would like to hear what people have to say. So that's my question of the day for everybody. I can log in now. Thank you. Let's try it. Now, I tried to launch my client from the newer launcher earlier today, and I was having problems with that. So I decided to just like not even try, and instead worked with the old launcher, which did seem to successfully launch it. I don't know whether or not you guys are having any problems, but in case you do, you can always try the other launcher. Make sure you switch it to Singularity. Server's getting hit hard? Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, the... Oh, you might need to remove it and then re-add it if using the new launcher. That makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of curious about that because it didn't make me re-log in. It just showed me as being logged in, but every time I clicked it, it didn't even open up the window. It just went playing and then went back to being not playing. So, yeah, I don't know if that's a thing, but there you go, Satonia. Any rate, so let's go ahead and jump into this. This is the new login screen. I'm super excited. This is my old outfit. Not great, but at least I'm in the right corp. The raid stuff is in a couple hours when this test is over. I gotta be honest, even when I find one empty can, there's often some good stuff in it. I never understood the cherry picking in this event, man. I ain't gonna lie, because, like, why? Why would you, like, you get credit for hacking the cans. Do you just not want the skins? Whatever, either way. Let's see. So first things first, we do now that we're in the game, we go to the text, any text box, and we do move me. We can now go to GTAC-O, HTAC-P, as well as all of the normal places that we're able to go. Oh, actually, no, these are all new. These are the different headquarters. Okay, okay. So Anamon being the Caldari Faction Warfare HQ, Intaki being the Gallente, Ammo being the Mimitar, and Mechator being the Amar one. But I'm going to go to GTAC-O, the headquarters of the Angel Cartel. How old is this snapshot? I'm in really old clothes. So I've noticed, I am too. I think that there's a difference between your equipment and your picture. I think I took this picture in Sissy at one point or something. I'm not 100% sure. If you want to leave to drop off loot or run to the D-scan and come off 10 minutes is short. Maybe like salvage gone in 2 hours. Well, 2 hours is even longer than it is normally. So now, normally I can find the correct station to be in by going to the market, going to basically any item at all, hitting view details, and seeing where things are for sale for 100,000. So, it looks like the closest one is 2 jumps away in CLTAC. Is that right? Yeah, looks like it. All right. Am I crazy? Did I go? Yeah, I went to the right place. The mirror is from Tuesday downtime. HTAC-P is seated. Oh, see, clear Garistus favoritism. And I am also going to have my desktop audio on, so I do have a couple other people with me, including Malak and Arydanika, and anybody else who wants to come and help. The invited is joining the Angel Cartel. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
But that's within 24 hours, so we're just going to have to also directly enlist. Open back up the market. Find an item. View details. Dock in the station that's seated.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully the Vanguard test is longer than a couple hours. I assume that the Vanguard test is going to be will take, you know, will be I personally, my guess is that the Vanguard test is going to extend through one full insurgency, right? Because, I mean, in essence, they're also going to be testing its interaction with the insurgency, I would assume. But
Docking permission
I have
requested.
no legitimate reason, no secret information, nothing besides my own gut intuition to think that. Just so that everybody's... I always hate it when I speculate about things, and then when it's not true, they're like, CCP promised! I'm like, no, I said that's different. There's a difference. At any rate. So, of course, we're going to look to see if we can get, how do you spell it? Kitzriel? I'm just going to look it up the normal way. Well, actually...
It's not seated in GTAC-O at all.
GTAC-O is not seated.
Well, I meant,
He said-
around here at all. In Curse.
No! It's okay. We need to be using the smaller ships anyways, because they're size restricted. I was going to get mad if the Mecha Ball wasn't in, because it's like, they showed it off in the stream. Okay. Let's see. Let's just make a quick little fit. Unless, do you have one by chance? Ready to go? We're gonna go with autocannons. We'll start with the... We're gonna start with the large ones. Largest ones I can, and see what happens. 5 MN. What I like to do when I'm making a fit is basically just make a dream fit and then see what I run into as a problem, right? Like I'm already... Wait, hold on. Something's crazy already. Are these wrong? Did I do this wrong? Yes, obviously I did. This is the wrong size weapon. I'm so dumb. Large guns do not go on a mecha ball. Let's see. I thought that those numbers were a little bit extreme. And what should our third be? Disruptor or Scram? Probably Disruptor. No, yeah. Let's go with a 1MN. And a Scram. In the lows, we're going to go with like a damage control. Reactive. And we're just going to go like damage. So, gyro stabs. Now, what's our rigs? Our rigs are going to be... Let's plug our holes. Explosive. Kinetic. And... Oh, we also need a newt. Let's see if we can do that. And then that's way over on power grid. So let's see if I can do a power grid rig. Nope, that's power. What is the CPU rig? Overclocking? Yeah. Perfect. All right, we're going to ship it. There's items on market in Zarzak, but you can't dock. It's a shield ship, not a Tristan. Then why does it have 4 low slots? Exit simulation. Hey, there we go. Wait. There we go. Great. Oh, probably needs ammo. I hear that's important sometimes. It's Tech 2, so we're going to show info, go to used with. We'll grab like 2,000 short and long range. And for funsies, we're also going to get, let's go with EMP as our non-T2.
Look at you reading my mind.
Just in case, you know, yeah. Well, great minds think alike and fools never differ. I guess we'll find out which one we are soon enough, huh? All right, so I think I'm locked in. I think I'm good to go. So we're going to do a move me back to Angel Cartel space. That way I can sign up properly. Can you dock if you join? I don't think that.
We can't talk right now.
Yeah, you can't dock in Zarzak. They explicitly don't want us to see what Zarzak is like, or what the docking, because they're not allowing us to dock in the fobs, even though we will be able to dock in the fob eventually. Is it? Which station do I dock in? Does it matter?
There's
guess it
only
might
the
not
Guardian
matter.
Angel in GT.
There's two. There's a Guardian
They're
Angels
both
one and an
Angel one.
Archangels. Yeah, but there's Guardian Angels and Archangels. Does it not matter?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just like with Gallente, any Gallente station works.
Sissy is up for the next 2 hours, but Sutonia has threatened to /kill anyone that attempts to do the Abyss.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, that's rude. I would like to remind people that doing PvP stuff outside of sanctioned PvP areas on Sissy is not allowed. Hail never fails. All right, how do I enlist? Neocom. Activities. Insurgencies. No. That's just this map. Oh, yeah, I can go here and go open faction selection. Pirates. Angels. Too low of standings. No! All right. So then I just do a /boost standings. And you might need to relog your client. Uh-oh. I'm going to create a session change and hope that that helps. Yes. People in the channel are aware that they can be heard by the stream. It wouldn't make very much sense for you guys to only hear half the conversation. That is true. As always, anyone who comes into the on-air channel has basically consented to having their voice recorded and used in future videos or whatever. Should I mute you guys? Are you guys really not wanting to be heard?
No. I'm sure Danny's just playing with you.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm just screwing around.
Okay, good. All right, let's see. Activities, faction warfare enlistment, pirates, angels. Enlist me. Boom shakalaka. All right, here we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Zarzak. We're going to warp to the shipcaster. We're going to get caught in a bubble and die, and then we're going to try again. Okay, that's my plan. Ready? Let's see how well it works out. Undocking. No, so Sissy is different. So I assume that the entire faction warfare zone is allowed because that's, you know, a thing. But these nullsec areas are considered to be protected outside of those. There are specific systems usually with specific points for combat. But yeah, Sissy does operate on different rules. That's not where I wanted to go. I was just being unpredictable. That's all. That's all that was. Actually, I'm gonna form the fleet real quick. Or, I guess you can just, yeah, you handed boss over to me. That's fine.
No, I haven't made any fleet. I'm just
yeah. Erladis did, I think. The fleet should be up. And now that I'm in the militia, it doesn't charge me to go into Zarzak. So can people stay in faction warfare and join a pirate faction? No, you can only be enlisted in one or the other. That slasher seems far away. I don't know. My shipcaster's not on my overview. Where's the sun? Right click. Add to general tab. Sure, why not? And we'll warp there. Kill the slasher. He's an ally. I'm just surprised that he's 120 kilometers off of me and still within the safe zone. That's all.
I go to the first system that has a site, and CC Belora is there trying to kill me.
Huh. And hey, look, no bubble. That's cool. All right, where is it connected to? Oh, I probably should have checked this first, huh? It's linked to Renorel. That's not ours.
It's the same one. It just flops between them.
No, yeah, it alternates between it. But as they pointed out, we actually can't use it unless it's ours. Ooh. We have a war target here. I think that makes him a valid target. Maybe. Looks like he's been experimenting with the boundary, too. We've got, what? Abaddon? Hold on, is this ours? Oh, it's charging. So in 1 minute, we'll be able to jump through. So if we're going to do that, I'm going to just go check out the fulcrum. You should group the guns up. I saw people bitching at CCB for that. The fulcrum looks so goddamn cool, man. Are there more lights on? I feel like these green lights weren't on before. And of course, the best skybox in New Eden. I actually really like how each skybox is actually, like, different. And, or rather, the skybox looks different depending on where you are because of how much, like, clouds and disturbances there are in the system. It's active for another 48 seconds. Let's hope I get here in time. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait another 3 minutes or whatever. I have an anarchist tune that is reluctantly fighting for Min Mill, but would vastly prefer a pirate faction. There you go. That's what the angels are all about, man. Angels are here to save the Mimitar from the Mimitar. Oh! Okay. So normally we would be tethered here, but that's shut off for this site because this fob is going to be dockable by the pirates. Now, one of the open questions is what happens when like anything that you might leave in there when the insurgency is over. I think if, you know, because everybody waits until my opinion is given. So just to make sure that everybody knows, take notes. No, what I think is that everything should just be moved directly to the fulcrum afterwards, right? Because that's basically what they're doing. They pack it all up and take it home. So they should just pack up your stuff and take it home too. All right, let's see. We have in the probe window Mimitar, Blarg. We're going to go agency, encounters, pirate insurgency. Nope, that's not it. All right, if I just go to... Because, like, in militia, you can see systems nearby.
It's next door in the one that starts with the E.
Okay, we'll head there. EYT?
Yeah, and that's where Aurora's in the site.
Okay. That's my headset beeping. That's not great. Yeah, we threw together just a quick little fitting. Well, normally you can look up, like, if you go into the... Here. if you go into the agency, encounters, faction warfare systems, you can actually look at all of the different faction warfare sites in any given system, right? But it's not showing the insurgency sites, it doesn't look like. So we've got an Angel small outpost that's perfect for our Mecha Ball. A small outpost allows T1 and T2. And like a good player, I'm just going to warp to it blindly. Now, I probably should have been able to warp to it at range, because these gates generally allow you to warp it, activate at 100 kilometers. Maybe we'll figure that out next time. But this time I just warped at 0 because I'm bad. That escape menu's different.
Get ready to fight Aurora's. That's where she was last.
Papa loves Mamba. All right, Mamba versus Mecha Ball. That Caracal isn't going to get in. Oh, it's Zealous. And it's an ally. So because we are at low level of corruption, only the one-man sites are spawning. They said that the better sites will spawn as the insurgency advances, including the sites that allowed up to 5 people to participate and get full credit. So technically I'm coming in and I'm stealing LP from CSP Zealous, but I doubt he minds too much. Another thing I noticed is that, oh no, it is contested. Interesting. So earlier when they're doing it, it looked like the timer was still ticking even if it was contested. But I just saw it was contested until we killed the last rat, so... And now we play the waiting game. One of my concerns, and this has been my concern this whole time, is that we need people in faction warfare to come and fight us, right? And also, one of the things that we don't actually know is what happens if someone who is in none of the factions come in here, right? Like, if someone who is not in either militia, if you go into a normal faction warfare site and you're not in faction warfare, you get a suspect flag. And that was added a while back in order to make it so that, you know, like, pirates would come in and militiamen would, if you wanted, you'd either have to wait till they shot you, or if you shot first, you would lose security standings. For just defending your own territory. So they eventually made it so that it would not, or it would give them a suspect flag so that way you could legally engage them. But it's an open question, I think, right now, whether or not that is the same thing in the pirate sites. Does anyone know of any pirate RP factions organizing resistance against statist oppression? I don't know. Like, obviously, the Invited are currently going to be focusing on assisting the Angel Cartel. But I don't know any, like, Garistas site, or Garistas group that's risen up. So if you know of one, you can go ahead and put it in the comments. You can DM me it, so that way I can know about it and tell other people about it. Because, you know, obviously, the Garistas need love too, right? So... let's look at the other sites, because this one seems to be covered. That's small. Oh, hey, look, that one, that is a -5. And that large... Hey! ISD has a Quzxpon. That's not fair. I can't have a Quzxpon. You shouldn't be able to have a Quzxpon. So now I'm going to warp at range to 70 kilometers, see how that works.
Warp drive active.
Well, again, I'm not saying that there aren't people interested in Garistas. I know a lot of people are. Where's my local? There it is. Based on standings, good. There. Now it should be easier to join my fleet. Hopefully. And we're going to activate this gate. And as you can see, you can absolutely... I warped to it at 70, and it totally let me activate it. So that's the same. And here I am by myself in a site. Wait. This is a normal site. God damn it. Well, let's go to the medium then. I want to see this Quzxpon in action, even if it's blowing me up. Well, not necessarily the same. Well, like in Faction Warfare, only one of the empires will attack you on sight. If you're a pirate, two of the empires will attack you on sight. Oh yeah, Caracal. That's a good thing to fight in a destroyer. Spoiler, it's not a good thing. Oh! I'm approaching the gate. I'm approaching the gate. I warped in at 100 and now I'm approaching the gate. So no, the new pirate gates do not have the same mechanics. But I did manage to warp in once I got within 80 kilometers. So it's not 100, but it is pretty wide. And this is also friendly. That Quzxpon. Wait, the Quzxpon would have to be in a large. Angel small? No, that's the small.
Sorry, I'm fighting.
What? Where? Are you in the fleet?
Inside the small, yeah, in the small. Nope, I'm dead.
Warp drive active.
He's at the
No.
Angel Small outpost. It was the Kados Navy.
It's the forces it's the forces that you're at war with, right? So the Caldari are at war with Gallente, Gallente are at war with Caldari, so they're not allowed in each other's space, but the Angels are at war with both the Amar and the Mimitar. Therefore, both of those territories are hostile to you. What small are you in? Oh, is there more than one? There's more than one small, that's why.
Are y'all in the going to the top or the bottom small?
I don't. Let's see. Looks like I am at POV 15.
On my way.
Warp drive active.
Are the NPC null set spaces getting faction police for people enlisted in that war empires? I'm really curious as to how our relationship is going to change. These are still all friends. Wait, did the Catalyst Navy issue attack you anyways? Did you go in as not a militia member or something? Because everybody in here is friendly right now, including that Catalyst Navy issue.
It might be a standing thing with me, him.
Oh, Arydanika, you're not in the militia. Arydanika,
Which militia? The
you're not in the
Angel?
Angels.
Aw, cockroach. Run.
Sorry, Danny. You are trespassing. Yes.
well, somebody has to come in and get shot.
One shot, one kill, ladies and gentlemen.
But you've also just proved that you can easily kill sabers. So
Thank you for your sacrifice.
I kind of had a hunch. I mean, I'm sorry I shot you, but you were purple.
I'm not.
Or you weren't.
I'm not sorry I did.
oh, don't be sorry.
Here comes the Mordu frigates. Does this contest the site? No, the Mordu frigates are coming in, but it's not recontesting the site. I'm going to just assume, given the fact that the original ones did contest the site, that this is a potentially a bug?
Are they even in the bubble yet?
Yeah, they're within the 30, I think.
They do have a different ID though, so make sure you add them.
Oh yeah, I am just seeing them in space, not in overview. Oh no, they did contest it. It is contested. Okay, good.
I'm being betrayed by Zed in the chat.
Calling you out.
I know. No, I honestly thought I had already joined.
Did you fix your standings yet?
I did boost my standings, and it looked like I was able to join, but I may need to restart my client.
I was just able to do it by docking and undocking and forcing a session change. It checks for NPCs there only every 10 seconds or something to not destroy the server. Is that different than faction warfare sites? Because I thought faction warfare sites were pretty quick. Will Mordu drop BPCs? Most of the time, these rats don't drop anything. Well, no, that's not true. In faction warfare sites, they drop tags.
They drop tags normally, but I haven't checked these guys.
Warp drive active.
This is the test server.
Yeah, I'm totally enlisted with Angel Cartel.
Oh. Well,
Oops.
I don't know what to tell you.
Fixture overview.
Nope. Everybody else is purple.
Yeah, bad.
Fixture overview. Well, yeah, no, I'm negative. I have negative standing, period. So y'all's overviews are not fixed.
I don't know, man. Maybe. That could be it. Sorry? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Where are we here?
Confirmed faction AWOXer. Look at that.
Hey, pirate's gonna pirate.
Oh, CCP Aurora did say pirates do like to punch each other in the face all the time, huh?
It's true.
Dang.
Are you sure? Maybe you're enlisted from the Corp and it's not active yet?
No, I have negative standing, so you guys have
Well,
negative
you have to
standings.
You should
on
do the
top.
boost standings, right?
I did do boost standings.
Oh, negative security status.
Negative security, yeah.
Well, it just showed you as blue to me.
That could be. I mean, I don't have my overview set or anything. That could be it. Sorry.
Do you think Ransom RP will make a comeback? Yar!
No, that's weird. I am negative 10 across the board. I am positive 10 across the board. I've never had standing this good.
Angel Small Outpost. Go check out this one.
Active.
I moved to Avanod, by the way, if anybody's interested.
Thank you for
I guess-
Tonya, do you have answers? Why a somebody with positive 10 plus enlisted would show up as red to everybody?
Let's see. Filters. No. Appearance. No. Well, you're not in the fleet.
I am in the fleet.
Oh, nope. I got it. Actually, I don't know why everybody else attacked you, but it said pilot is in excellent standings was above pilot is in your militia for some fucking reason. So the fact that I liked you meant that I wanted to kill you. That makes sense. That tracks.
It depends because like some people are in fleet right now are red to me because of the other standings. So yeah, it's confusing.
Oh, Sitonia also says if they had the Zarzak timer, maybe.
I don't know. I know that like I just saw that based on my setup, it would have shown that you were blue to me, not purple. So that's probably why that was. Now, what
Yeah.
happened with the other person, I'm not sure.
It's because some
Y'all
people
are
are
just
war
ganging
each
up
other.
on me. Y'all are just ganging up on me. That's okay.
Welcome to the faction warfare.
To the
gang.
test server.
Welcome to faction warfare, though. Oh no, I PvP'd in a PvP game.
This is the test server.
Welcome to the war zone.
Hey, thank you for that membership, Green Angel. Speaking of which, we did get our membership goal yesterday. So all you guys with membership, you can now use the Blood Raider emote as well as the other emotes. For those of you who do not have a membership, it only costs $1. And you get access to the early versions of videos, including the rant videos going to members today, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we've got the rant video about Zarzak coming out to members today, so everybody else tomorrow. And the Blood Raider one, can't remember whether or not I made it public or not yet. But, you know, so get my videos a day early. Everybody's on the same team. We need more Op 4. Let's see. Invite to duel. Aww.
You have been promoted.
That's
Bring
Gunner.
it. Bring it. Bring.
Well,
Oh,
you
let
can
me
duel
see.
me, I think.
let me fix that.
All right. So, like, I know better than to try to kill his drones. I just realized I don't have a repper. That's probably going to be a problem. But his shields are going down. I might... This actually overheat my weapons. Come on! Oh, we're both hitting hull. Oh, go! No. Shit. Could go either way. Oh, yeah!
There's some militia people in the asset.
Wait, what just happened? All right, we'll call it a draw.
Destruction.
We'll call it a draw.
Destruction.
Good times. Oh, you can't see the... Oh, shoot. True. Oh, shoot. I know why. I'm on the wrong freaking thing. Here we go. That works. And now there's nobody here to pot either of us. Oh, my God.
I'm coming in right now.
If anybody wants to go to the sun... Oh, yeah.
Oh,
well, you
yeah,
can
sun. That's
Yeah, I'll just warp sun. Maybe? Yes.
Also, there's a market 2 jumps out.
Warp drive active.
I guess I could just do a move me, too. How did that happen? Probably because his drones continued to operate for one more tick, so they got one more shot.
The move me has not been working. I tried it just a second ago.
It works for me. No, you didn't
maybe.
do a slash.
Oh, no, I did it on a different channel.
Oh. Oh. Hey, look, he's got the mecha ball we have at home. I believe timers prevent it. Dock and use move me. Yes, the test server is running for another hour and 20 minutes, I think.
Oh, good thing I was in the low sec system. Shit, I just... I just remember that.
Oh no, it can happen. You can get simultaneous kills in Eve. It's just really hard. It was either the missiles or the drones. I have no idea where
Everyone
I'm
who
gonna wake
got
up,
their
actually.
way with Ash self-destructing, the
Yeah,
stream.
like for my sacrifice at the sun. Praise Bob.
Considering that I was engaging at a completely different range that Fit was designed for, I'll take the draw.
Yeah, I did manage to start like right on top of you where I wanted to be. Can you check the LP store? Yeah, we'll do that when we get back to when we're done setting up. Oh man, they put an exotic matter storm on in the middle of H-Tech P. Once again, I don't remember what station has the stuff in it, so I'm just gonna dock.
Warp drive active.
Pixar 1 second, so not out of the question for turrets either. Yeah, I mean it is theoretically possible that you could both roll a kill at the same time, but it did feel like I killed him and then he killed me, like it was one tick later. But
Docking permission requested.
But yeah, I've definitely had fights that have ended with simultaneous kills. They are very rare.
Well, it wasn't me that had the final blow, though.
Docking request accepted.
Really? Wait, what?
I don't have a kill mail. Only got a lost mail.
Oh, Centus did it! You mother trucker! Or Salius, or whatever his name is. Salius West. He got the final blow. That's why. He did 26% of the damage. Okay, mystery solved. It wasn't that remarkable. Oh, shoot. I need that kill anyways. Let's pop it back open. Let's say buy
destroyer
all.
I catched in my bubble.
Wait, I can't put the corpse female in there? Oh. All right, chumps, let's do this. Actually, I guess, yeah, I want to go to the Angel Space so I can check out the LP store. Although, before I do, I want to remind people that this is not... Wait a minute. I wonder if I can check out the LP store. Let's find out.
I remember one time when I checked the store for prices, it didn't go well.
I feel like there's a story there. Surprised we're not fighting Sorrow. I mean, possibly, but I kind of get that Mordu would be... So, what I believe happened was, the original plan was to use Eating Calm, but then everybody hated the idea of it being Eating Calm, so they switched to the more generic Upwell Consortium. And Upwell Consortium is defended by Mordu's Legion, so Mordu's being called in to defend these sites. LP store? Yeah, this is what I'm afraid of. This is the Guardian Angels LP store. I don't think...
Yeah, definitely it's only in the Fulcrum.
That might be why they don't want anybody docking.
Well, that and they don't want us to see the environment yet. They've gone pretty far out of their way to not show us the internal... Well, no, it'll be in Zar. It'll be in the Fulcrum or in the Fob. That's what they've said. That's a good point. Unless they add in a new station, because the thing is that you would need to have a Malachim Zealots station to be able to have Malachim Zealots LP store. But they've disabled docking in the fob today. Shit. Always fit your rigs. Yeah, well, that was my first clue. My newts were offline, which is how I knew that things were wrong. My newts were offline because my rigs weren't in. Something tells me CCP is very, very excited and proud about the interior of Zarzak. I get the feeling. The graphics feel a little bit different.
I will tell you this, in speaking with other people who do environmental game development, EVE Online environmental development, you know, they get the most love, and they should.
Yeah. Anti-aliasing? The medium? Maybe? That looks a little bit better. Okay, hit to active ship. And we go. There's enemies in a set. Has the art team ever disappointed lately? No. Although I do find it funny. Remember, Danny, like back in the day, like CCP would often throw the art team under the bus. Like back in like 2010 or whatever. Anytime that there was like a delay, it's like,
Full-time nonstop.
The art team's the bottleneck. The art team's the bottleneck. Like we heard that all the time.
Well, you know, we got this art bottleneck. You know, we can't put it out if we don't have the art. We can't put it out if we don't have the art.
Yeah, around the invasion time, we stopped hearing that completely.
Oh, it's very big during incursions and WIS.
Yep. I forgot to turn the newts back on. You know? You're not wrong.
Wood, I just killed CCP Aura.
Nice. Renorel is not where we're going, right? Yeah, no, that's the other war zone. Actually, we could probably just pop out through Turner, right? Is that anywhere close to where they are? Nice kill. That's a lot of ships. How far is Turner from the war zone? Or from where the invasion is? Or incursion?
Not very far. Like it's
insurrection?
Few jump stops.
Okay. We'll go that way.
That is like right next door to Turner, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I'm in a fast ship, so might as well. Oh, there it is. Yeah, a set. Right?
Can I ask for a rematch?
If you can find me, sure.
You can come fight me in a turn, Dutch.
I really want missions to be redone now that they've kind of fixed things. You know, the new career agent redo. You know, not the new anymore, but the career agent rework that they did within the last year, I think, was pretty incredible. I have been cleared for jump within 170 seconds. Okay, good. Thank you. All right. Angel Small. I'm going to align for a second.
There's a knit auger in the open.
I'm sorry? In what system?
Somebody brought a carrier to the open. Not
system?
really.
What site? Well, what system?
In asset. The
oh, good.
The second open or the first open? Because there's two.
Hang on, I think he warped out.
Okay.
No, it's there. Let's see which one's. That would be ORN.
Okay, so it's the other one. Going.
Yeah, I'm coming too.
That's a
might
knit
be-
hogger.
Yeah, it might be blue. I don't know.
Not sure if that matters.
No, probably not.
I'll
No, it's not
AWACS the
blue.
carrier. Or Dread.
He
Dread.
warped out.
Or is it? I don't know.
Just warped out.
Boo.
Might have gone to the other open.
Let me see if I can break. Yeah. Whoa. That is chugging. Did my client just lock up? I can still hear things. I'm under attack.
It's just rats shooting you.
Well, that doesn't make me very happy still. Can I do that?
Oh, those clouds. Whew.
They aren't really doing damage to you if you're worried about that.
I'm just going to close the client.
Yeah, the clouds are actually really nasty here.
Oh,
They're
wow.
pretty,
I
but
can't even close my client. Hold on. I get to taskmaster manager my client. Yay, testing.
Yeah, and when I try to use the gate and Zakar,
Nid's at the other
I'm
side. He just
getting
landed in 0.
You're getting what? Are you getting charged?
yeah, I'm getting charged like I'm not enlisted, so I think I need to restart my client too.
Yeah, you should try that. What are you, GLaDOS? Hello and welcome.
so the other open.
Nid's at the other open.
ZSA.
He's holding. He's holding.
I mean, he's just trolling, but it's funny.
One of the things I'm really, really curious about is what kind of bonuses we're going to get in the Fulcrum.
We're fighting the Nid.
Yep. I'm logging back in.
He just turned blue as well.
No, Zed, I am your friendly station agent.
Well, no, it's because we keep talking about testing.
GLaDOS
GLaDOS is pretty into testing.
She is into testing.
Rami, don't worry, I was there once.
Those clouds on the side are not friendly for your frame rate. Holy shit.
Well, at least they loaded correctly this time.
My screen just went black.
Naglfar's the destroyer, the dread. Nidhogger's the carrier. I'm so dumb. Time to go do nothing to a capital.
Yeah, pretty much. Plus a couple of war targets in the system, though, so maybe they're coming here to, I don't know, shoot him as well at this point, I guess?
Sure, come help us kill him. And by that I mean we'll turn on you instantly. Triglavian... Oh, a Vedmak got killed. Or is that a Vedmak or is that a Ikitursa? Because this is an elite wreck. But it's simulated Vedmak. How much did it cost CDPR to use her? I have no idea what you're talking about, Fleabot. And that's one of the things I tell people. It's like, no matter, one of the reasons why you want to start, if you have any thoughts about playing Eve at all, you want to make a new character, use a buddy code, and get training. Because no matter when you start, if you like Eve at all, you will forever wish you started earlier. That's just true.
So as I was sitting here, waiting for the Plex to time down, I realized, hey, this is taking longer than normal. And then I realized, oh, there's tie-dye.
Oh, is there tie-dye? Oh yeah, there is tie-dye. Yikes.
With 34 in local.
Well, sissy
I'm
servers
getting-
are
yeah.
Fair enough.
much more less powered than.
In my
What are
system, there's 2 people, and I have 56%.
War target
tie-dye.
Arazu. War target Arazu.
Dino incoming.
Who's shooting at me? Oh, the rat.
Scram on Arazu.
I'm just going to start shooting even though I can't damage it, so I can get at least on the kill. Web. Scram. The secret to overheating web is that you overheat it for 1 cycle. Because the idea is that the overheating of the web only extends range. Which means, you know, the idea is that, like, it slows them down, but you better get to them, you know, you better close that extra distance in that 1 cycle. How do you get the ship? Oh, you right-click on this, so there's this little circle thing that you can use to move around the anchor. But then if you right-click on it, it'll say arrange targets vertically. So, like, I can go arrange targets horizontally, arrange targets vertically.
Who's shooting the Belgian?
If you bring it down here, then yeah. Balgorn? I don't know.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of fire.
Looks like
Some missiles from some. Oh, that's probably the
looks
bar.
like the rattlesnake. Looks like it's the rattlesnake. Really like the design of the laundering site. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh yeah, if you drag it low enough, the targets go from bottom to top. That's true. Did I lose fleet?
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
because I closed my client. Want to be within range of the advanced when it finishes. So this is an advanced 5, so there's more than 5 people in here. So basically it's going to take 5 times the reward and then split that evenly amongst everybody. Which in this case is 13,321 LP. Let's see. Is the I guess that point is in, so the laundering point must be only in the headquarters? Maybe?
I think I saw one in Avenant, yeah.
And where?
Avenant.
Oh, okay. What is the headquarters? Oh, that is the headquarters. That's why.
Warp drive active.
Hey, thank you for that, Ganai.
Oh, there's a nag on the gate. To Avenant. War target.
What?
Nag and warping to the open ORN.
That's not a war target. But he is not friendly either.
Oh yeah, I
Is
guess
that-
that's the overview being wrong.
I think so. Maybe my overview is messed up. I don't know. There's also a Vigilant on grid. Tie-dye's at 50%. I would say that this test has been pretty successful at drawing people in. Is that place named Flosiswin? No, not. I don't think. Congratulations, Raiko, for that.
Meanwhile, I have to deal with a lot of friendly fire.
That's just the way it is. Cockroach tackled at the fob? Okay, well, good luck with that. Ooh, okay, so this is the laundering facility. Oh, this is all smoky.
Adern is now lowsec.
What?
Well, I mean, not actually lowsec, but, you know.
Yeah.
He's stage 5.
I knew what you meant.
There's been that much crime already?
Corruption stage 5. Hell yeah, baby, let's go.
Going deeper into HiSec.
Yeah, and it spread. It spread into Agnias. Oh my god, if we take Agnias, it could spread into Deltol.
Yeah.
That's okay. I am very much starting to see the potential of this system. No. That only happens if a low-sec system is corrupted. In high-sec, it just makes it so that normal, like, the criminal suspect flags changes to low-sec rules. So engaging a ship is just a suspect flag. Engaging pods are still criminal flags. So safety's yellow, my friends. Jumping into high-sec. And by high-sec, I mean our high-sec. Our new and improved high-sec. I love how we corrupted an Angel site, or like a Mimitar Mar war zone, but it spread into the Gallente systems. They're like, what? Sorry.
Warp drive active.
Or there's even, yeah. There's even sites in here.
Yep. Yeah, of course, it's invaded. Or directed.
It's crimed up. It's all crimed up.
It's all corrupted.
Was the Fulcrum also sucking up energy from the sun before?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at the pictures in the on-air public channel chat.
Oh, there's no sites in Agnes.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
The blue energy that goes from the sun to the
I
Fulcrum.
don't see. I went to the public channel. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's my voice chat
in
channel.
here, in the
Oh.
channel we're in. You can click on the little checker.
Yeah, that Connor B. Goring is a new person. I would not normally expect him to gank, so...
Pause comes a second. Ash has just dropped into Fleet.
What?
You're in green channel.
Oh. Shit, sorry. Alright, hi. That was a mistake. There it is. Wait, this picture is from Zarzak?
Yes, I did it. The one is from the shipcaster side looking towards the Fulcrum, and the other one is below the Fulcrum.
Well, we gotta go check that out.
Yeah, because I thought like, wait, I didn't see that before. It's like sucking up energy or shooting energy like the ship.
Well, it's like a
the-
transmitter.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
oh, you know what it is? It's probably because of the shipcaster being fully online. You gotta power it somehow.
Probably.
Just a reminder, guys, if you are interested in the Raid Shadow Legends, you can actually get the link down below now and start leveling up early for credit. We'll be getting started in a little under an hour. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this because I wouldn't normally be able to do this. I'm just going to start engaging this mecha ball right over here. I can get close to him enough to him. I think he's micro warp driving, though.
I heard that.
Oh! That's fine.
Let me switch to hail. I got a little bit closer.
You want to go?
Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, I can't go inside. Join that fight.
Alright, I'll leave you alone.
No, it's fine. I want to die.
Very well.
Send me home! For those of you who are paying attention to my fit, this is a bad one. Just so you know. There are several reasons why this fit is terrible now that I've actually flown around in it. Namely, inability to sustain cap or armor.
I linked the fit in Fleet Chat if you're interested, the one that I was using.
Okay, I'll just check it out. Ah, wow, that's a lot blingier.
That's alright.
Fair enough.
I get police Concord Oaken if I shoot your pod.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on. No. Booze you can, because we have a limited engagement.
Okay.
Fire at will.
Let's see how quick the police come.
They shouldn't. We have a limited engagement. You're free. You're free to fire.
Oh!
See, I shot back at you, which means that we were legal targets for 5 minutes.
Oh, that makes sense.
So are we not allowed to dock up in here, do you think?
We aren't allowed to dock in Zarzak right now, no. Or in the fob.
Oh, yeah, no, I meant in, like,
It's Gallente space.
Is my chart...
That's true, yeah, we're not at war with Gallente.
Is my Peld working? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I'm having fun with the new ships. Pirates can dock anywhere in Faction Warfare. That's right. The docking restrictions are only for actual Faction Warfare pilots, and then only in low secs, or only in the Faction Warfare zone. So they can still dock in high sec. So we can too, assuming that you're not -5, because then you start running into docking issues because you're an outlaw. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Wrong one. That's the problem with ships that warp instantly, is that they're very hard to stop. Who's Will? Will is the ticker for my corporation. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, fire at will. Never mind. I get it. Well, yeah. Fire at will. The corporation. The Order of Thelemic Ascension. W1LL.
Docking request accepted.
I'm not sure what just happened. Oh. It's the same station. That's why. I'm dumb. How many times have I said that today? I? And away we go. No problem, Jeremy. I fully intend to have negative standings and leave it be. You know, it's funny because, like, doing the Angel Epic arcs, I've been watching my Gallente standings that I've worked so hard to get to 6.0 faction start to erode, and I'm like, you know what? I accept the consequences of my actions. Are the battle cruisers in the test as well? No. Only ISD are apparently able to use those. Did I hit the rig again? No. Why would I do that? Why would I fit it correctly? Why would I do that? That sounds like something smart people would do.
Warp drive active.
Most of the time I play, you know, when I show you guys me playing, it's just to make you guys feel better. So it's like, oh, okay. Ash sucks too, so we can. It's okay for you to suck. That's the goal. That's the plan. Did the sites in there give you bad Empire standings? No, but as you gain standings with angels, it derives to Mimitar and Amar. I mean, and that's kind of a joke, but on the other hand, I've seen plenty of people get really, really hard on themselves because oh, I made the mistake of undocking without loading something up, or, you know, whatever. Oh, it's like, dude, these things, it happens to everyone, man. It's fine. If you've never undocked from a mission without the thing that you need from the mission in your cargo hold, then you've never played EVE Online. In fact, when I did my playthrough of, like, the new player experience, I literally did that, where I warped to, I said, one experience that I think I can guarantee that every single EVE Online player has had at some point is warping to the gas training site only to have to warp back to the station because you didn't bring the key. I think everyone's experienced that. That's like the universal EVE experience. Yeah, best thing is when you realize it at a destination. Oh my god, yeah. I've made that claim a few times, and no one has ever been like, oh no, that's never happened to me. If the Angels' corruption get into Gallente space, does Galmil fight them? I thought they were hostile to Amar and Mimitar. It's still an Angel incursion. That's actually a really interesting point, right? Because then now Amar and Mimitar are having to defend Gallente territory. That is kind of bizarre, isn't it? I wonder if they have thoughts for that.
Warp drive active.
I've never warped away from drones, Kappa. Spotted the Caldari pilot. Ha! I've never warped away with drones without my drones. I don't have them. Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit, I can't move my camera. So the fulcrum is pointed directly at the sun. to jump a bridge, guys.
Hey, so has anyone else been trying to drop bubbles?
No, I think I was the only
not
one.
yet.
Because it doesn't seem possible right now.
Oh, it's not?
I did
Both
it. I did it a few
inside
times.
and within the within or without the inside or outside of the gravity hazard.
No, I did it a few times. I catched 1 or 2 persons and they started to taking damage, but it was not that far outside. It was only 10 kilometers or something.
That's so terrifying. Convict just said Villarreal next to Renorel can have bombs and bubbles now. Nice.
Okay. I was trying to do it inside.
Oh no, yeah, I think that's separate. That was separate. Oh, inside where?
Zarka?
Zarzak.
Oh, Zarzak?
Zarzak, yeah.
It should be possible in Zarzak. Is it not?
Nope. I've dropped them inside and out of the gravity hazard.
Anchorable or like a saber?
Saber.
Okay.
What do you mean they didn't work? Like for me, I catched people.
We'll try it next. Best part is when you... Oh, man. Yeah, that is actually how I learned to not leave my drones behind, was that... Because this happened... You know, I did it every once in a while. I have ADHD, you know, whatever. But when I was... during the time that I did spend in nullsec doing, like, VNI ratting, I started a policy of, like, if I leave my drones behind, I have to stop everything and go back and scan them down and go and get them. And so this happened like a few months later, and like when I was in high sec with Mauro and stuff, and somebody else was like, "Oh, I'll go scan them down." And I was like, "No, I have to do it. How else will I learn?" You know?
I lied.
You can?
They work both inside and out.
Okay.
I'm a big fat liar.
You're just a pirate seeding chaos.
I love chaos. Chaos is fun.
You can move me to Renorel. That wasn't... I just searched for the word move me. Somehow found something. Ew, gross. It's an income system. Ew, gross. Is this a... Okay, so... this is only stage 2 corruption. Which system? Villarreal. So, time to go jump into a bubble, right? I might just have to start, like, reciting from the Principia Discordia anytime I'm in loco. Aya. Pat Drake's there. No, you cannot anchor anything in Zarzak. I know, thanks, Davon. Why is there no bubble here? Why no bubble? Why you so no bubble? Oh, wait. Hakazotsu Steel Scale Rattlesnake. Oh, dude, check it out. These are the new rats. Hakazotsu is the leadership of the Garistas side of the force, you know, the Garistas forces. Esri Hakazotsu, also known as the Tanuki. That's cool. Oh, look, there's new guys coming in. They're gonna attack me too. So I should probably leave before that happens. Are there any bubbles up?
Warp drive active.
I should kill that or ninja loot it? Which? The Esri? Hey, Seer of Dark. I remember you. Good to see you. You make sure to head on into Mauro if you aren't. I see a distinct lack of bubbles and bombs here. I am disappointed in my brethren.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he said he could. Nobody's doing it yet. No, you can. This is a system. This is now a system that allows bubbles and bombs. It's just no one's doing it yet.
Warp drive active.
What if bubbles and bombs require standings with the Deathless? I don't think that's true. Clicking on things doesn't actually show me anything, though. I imagine... Man, there's good tie-dye over here, too. When it hits live, people will be prepared to do it the moment it goes live. That's, or, you know, a system falls. That's probably true.
This wolf is just coming in and like destroying my bubbles. That's like my art.
Alright, back to Angel side. Let's see if there's anywhere that's fully corrupted now. Because it looks like we've gotten a point, so one of these places is fully corrupted. Ah, there it is. Let's head there. Do frigates take full damage from bombs like Smarties? It is SIG based. Yeah. The smaller your basically, if your SIG is half the size of the bomb signature, then or explosion radius, then you take half the damage. Same as if like missile explosion velocity, explosion radius or whatever. Fortress Asset shall fall. Excellent. Well, I do have my Returning to Eve watch this first video, although it was pointed out to me that now that's almost a year old now, and so things like Lancer Dreads aren't talked about in that video, so somebody in my comments was just like, well, just lost a jump freighter to a Lancer Dread, didn't know that was a thing. I was like, oops. Well, to be fair, it wasn't a thing when I made this video, so I may have to make a new one. What I think I'll probably do is do like a year recap video in like a month or two. So that way it's like you can watch the catching up video and then the recap videos that I start making, and then it's like perpetually caught up. Now then, I want to see, is the roaming packs in here going to be friendly? Oh! Well. Hi, Kestrel. Hmm. I wonder where the roaming packs are. Oh, flows the swing gate. How does one become a pirate in Eve? So you can, on the 14th of next month, with the Havoc expansion, you'll be allowed to join the militia on behalf of the Angel Cartel or the Garissus Pirates. You can do so just like any other faction warfare. If you have enough minimum standings, which is -2, with either faction, then you can join directly. Otherwise, you're going to have to find a player corp like the Invited, My Corp, that will allow you to be part of it. There's nobody here. Oh yeah, local's really quiet in here. So I did see that pirates are coming to faction warfare, but has faction warfare changed much from the old days? Faction warfare had a significant change in Uprising a year ago. I did make a faction warfare mega guide around that time where I talk about all the different changes and how it works now. Like the actual mechanics of like the plexes and stuff are relatively unchanged, although there are like new Navy plexes that don't allow pirate ships in them, for example. But you know, the actual act of running the plexes are very similar, but the overall context is different. There's now frontline systems where two different, like, it's more about going to where yeah, they're friendly, dude. Hold on. Well, let's see. Okay, so here's my question. But CCP Kestrel's friendly with me, or friendly with them too, I assume. But I wonder if, like, another person came in and engaged me, if these friendly rats would actually, like, defend me. Oh, there they go. I will say this. Here's your pro tip, okay? If you are in Zarzak, if you end up in Zarzak and they end up going through the bubbles, and you land in a bubble, like if they catch you outside or whatever, it may not help you get out, but the very first thing you want to do is attempt to warp to a different point. Oh, these rats are not friendly. Wait, hold on. Oh God, hold on. Please, 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 let me get the angels to kill the angels. Can we get the angels to kill the angels? Are they going to attack? I don't know if they're not attacking because they don't defend me, or if it's not ready. I know, like, if I'm friendly with the Trig and a pirate or like an NPC attacks me, then they will defend me, but it does not look like the angels will engage themselves to defend me. They'll attack anyone not in the angels. Okay, that's what I thought. So, at any rate, so the first thing you want to do if you're in Zarzak and they catch you in a bubble is hit warp. And the reason why is because if you're inside of the bubble and you try to warp and it fails, that triggers as aggression, right? If you just land in their bubble, that's not aggression. But if you attempt to warp while in their bubble, that does count as aggression and should trigger Zarzak defense systems.
It's funny, the blue angels, they're chasing the red angels, but they're not shooting.
If I attack these angels, will they attack me? Let's find out. It does not look so like it. It looks like these two rat types are relatively independent of each other, aside from the fact that they won't engage them because they're angels. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I just got scrammed by this panther here. That causing that
It doesn't seem to cause anything.
Yeah. I wonder if it... We would need somebody who's not in the militia.
I could just dump militia. Like I can leave
Well,
right now, right?
Yeah, if you do though... No, we're in the war zone right now. If you do, you won't be able to come back in for the rest of the event. Or for the test, but there's only like 30 minutes left.
Yeah, it's true, and I kind of gotta go anyway, so I might as well. I'm just looking for the button. I gotta duck up first.
How do you get standings with pirates? So as of yesterday, the day before, they've made it so the epic arc now resets after 14 days and gives 45% standings boost instead of 30. So within 1 or 2 times of running the epic arc, you should have plenty of standings, even if you started at -10. Yeah. Where am I? I am in UISPER. The arc was heavily camped earlier? What arc? What do you mean by the arc?
Like to do the arc, you gotta do a lot of missions. Your own people are camping those.
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely been a focus. And I will say, and this is something I've noticed a lot, EU is a lot more violent than US. I don't know if other people have noticed this, but like, it seems pretty true.
I think it's just more people in general.
Well, yeah.
In that time zone.
Wouldn't they attack somebody not in the faction regardless? Okay, that's a solid point. Sorry, I'm used to eating common trig where there's a neutral point in between. Some fun at Planet 7.
Drive active.
Man, you guys don't even know. You newer guys don't even know. The fact that those rats are attacking each other for, like, most of Eve's existence, that was literally impossible. Whoa. Why are these guys here? Why are there upwell patrols when it's not suppressed? Well, let's see how well I live. I'm about to get tased, aren't I? Oh god! Oh fuck! Not even. Oh!
Why didn't you just come?
Why are you taking so long? There we go. Oh my god.
For a group of rats intent on killing you, or for a group intent on killing you, there's real
you
bad
spawn them. You spawn them manually. Okay, well, you know, Satonia, good job. You almost. Oh, hey. I do enjoy being CCP's plaything on stream. That's an enjoyable thing. Why am I laughing, Zed? Oh, because CCP's messing with me, you know? A lot of hull left. I had all the hull left. I had the only hit point that matters. The last one. Alright. Jesus. Oh man. Let's go back and see if they're still there. We've entered into an alternative reality where that didn't happen. Wait a minute. I still have hull... That's how we know how wrong what's happening is. I still have all of the hull damage visibly. Even my... Oh no, the angel eye closes while you're warping. Oh, they're despawned. Aw. Open the eye. Oh yeah, no, it's my ship is hurting.
After leaving the Angel faction, I'm neutral to both the Upwell and Angel rats. But yeah, I guess I boosted my standings to 10 on everything, so.
That's true. We all have like boosted standings, so that might confuse things a bit. So now that the system's fully corrupted, what's the point of running these sites?
Warp drive active.
Why are there still sites here if it's fully corrupted? That's what I want to know. Oh, LP. I guess you got to give somewhere for the cockroaches to feed, huh?
Yeah, Malak, you want to go?
Antidepressant. Oh, that's right, because it can still be suppressed. That's the real answer. Got it. So we're gonna have to do the faction warfare thing of like running up the plex to like max time and then warp off.
Oh, that's a strong web.
Aww. There's an avatar that just warped to the sun in G-Techo. I'm gonna see if I can go get Doomstayed.
I am not breaking the tank. Which makes sense.
Warp drive active.
I'd like it if all the frontline complexes use of the battlefield design style, NPCs fighting each other. Yeah, I actually think that could be cool. But I also think that there is a certain dynamic with the difference between offensive and defensive plexing. Like, anytime you're like, oh, well, then it would just be the same. It's like, well, but that just means there's less texture to things, right? Like, it's like when people are talking about, oh, no slick shouldn't have local, so that way it's more like wormhole space. But it's like, but there's wormhole space, you know?
Damn, good fight.
Status has been lowered.
Oh no, my security status. Yikes. I mean, who would have thought that the Dramiel would be fast? Vrod07, thank you for that. Who would have thought that the Dramiel would be a pretty fast ship?
Have been promoted.
Are we at the planet 7? Yeah, we're at planet 7, right? Yeah, we're at planet 7. Oop, that is not good. Oh. Let's not overheat forever. Eek. Oh, shit. No, no, this is right. Trying to get down some... trying to get some of that transversal down. It's not really working, though. Oh, no! Am I gonna get killed by a fucking Dramiel? That'd be embarrassing. Yep. Yeah, it is. How did I hit... Oh, whatever. Hey! Oh, I think it's tie-dye. That's probably all... That was tie-dye.
Use titanium sabot.
How is it putting out stuff? It's real simple. I was using Tech 1 or Tech 2, which has a tracking penalty, and they weren't. So he was able to hit me pretty effectively, but I wasn't able to hit him. That's why. But at the same time, I didn't want to spend enough time to reload. I still have my micro warp drive running even after I warped. So you could say that things are acting a bit bizarre. Oh, good. This malediction's going to get a chance to kill me. And there's the Dramiel. Trying to cut off that malediction. I don't think I'm going to quite make it, though. He's so fast.
Warp drive active.
Can I warp before the Dramiel catches me? Yes. This is proof that the billions of his... Well, if I flew it correctly, then it'd probably be better. 2 more minutes? What are you talking about? I've got more than 2 more minutes. I've got 15 more minutes. You can come in and hang out if you want. You can come in and say hi.
Warp drive active.
Well, overall, I think that there's a lot of potential to this system. I mean, like, we basically have 0 Op4 in this test, and we're still having a lot of fun, right? Come on in.
Dad, it's like 1 more minute until we dive into today's sponsor.
No, that's 15 minutes from now. We started 15 minutes early, so that way we could prep, but then we've got 2 hours of Eve, so we've got 15 more minutes. So where should we go? Should we go to somewhere else in this system, or should we go to a different system?
Honestly, I feel like we should go wherever we can explode the most.
Okay, I think that might be... Let's go to Aset, okay?
Okay.
Fortress Aset. It's a place that the Amar really like to hold, and we like to take from.
Drive
Oh.
active.
When you hear that sound out of your mouth, you know it's a bad...
What? Ooh?
Yeah.
Are you feeling better, man? How's
Yeah.
your stomach feeling?
Not too bad.
Okay, that's good. You know you're gonna have to kick butt tomorrow at school to make up for these 2 days.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. See, there's 46 in local. Find Angel's small outpost. Hopefully there'll be somebody there.
So we can explode.
Check out this ship. Isn't this ship cool looking?
I literally saw it while I was in chat.
Okay. That doesn't answer
It
my
is
question.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is one of the new destroyers that they're just releasing now.
You know you're saying that right in my...
Well, you're in between me and the mic, so... Oh, there's a Cyno. There's a Cyno. That's a good way to get killed. Let's go to the Cyno. You know what a Cyno is? It's like a big candle in space that allows giant capital ships to jump to it.
No, like you said, it's an easy way to get killed.
That's true. It is also that. You'll learn at half speed because of school tie-dye. There's the Falcon. Oh, and there's a Lith.
Okay, just blow something up. Anything.
Ah.
I don't care what you blow up, I just care that I see explosions.
All right, somebody come and blow me up in the Angel's small outpost in a set. No, Malak, not in the Panther. I'm just kidding.
We'll comply.
I'll stay on the outside of it if you want.
No, I'm not saying you should blow. You should be the one blowing up. I'm saying you should.
Have you seen my health?
Oh.
It doesn't really matter what we want. Chances are I'm not going to be the one doing the blowing. I'm doing the killing. I'm already pretty well injured from previous fights.
Then heal.
You know,
It's
that
as
would be
simple as that.
that would be the smart thing to do. That's correct. Yeah. I
Yeah,
should do that.
Just heal. Just
Nah.
heal. It's as
That
simple
takes
as
time.
that.
That takes time. Are you coming, Malak, or no?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just, I'm a battleship.
It's time.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. You know what the good news is, Zed?
What?
It is not going to matter whether or not I rep. I'm going to die. Oh, yeah. It's not going to be good for me. It doesn't matter. See this thing? That's a lot bigger than I am.
Let's get him, dude.
And away we go.
Right towards death.
And I'm scrambling left. That's a bad place to be.
And get out of that.
See, that's the thing. When you're scrammed, you don't get out of that. That's the whole point.
I'm just trying to be as comedic as
I just can't hit you.
Oh!
What? Are you actually gonna beat?
I mean, I got his shields down, but the problem is I don't know if he's armor tanked or shield tanked, but given the evidence, I think he's armor tanked, and I'm now in low hull. So ready? Ready for the explosion?
See it. Who's gonna explode first? Who's gonna?
Oh, me. There it goes. There I go. And there's my pod. There's my ship exploding. And boom. Rip.
Did that just for instead of healing.
I did
It's
that
as
for
simple as
everybody.
healing.
I did that for everybody.
It was as simple as healing.
It wouldn't have made a difference. I would have lived like an extra shot or two. That's it. He's a big ship, I was a small ship. Are you guys just gonna leave me here? Fine, okay.
It just become a big ship. As simple as that.
You know, this kid is full of like pro strats. I should let him run my show. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do something fun. Ready?
What?
I have a ship. Say bye, body.
Bye, body.
Pessimism guarantees failure. There's a difference between pessimism and realism. If you're a destroyer and you go up against a Black Ops thinking to yourself that you're going to win, you're fooling no one but yourself. All right, let's... Oh, no! Wait. Where's my stuff? Okay. Dang it. I thought I'd have my stuff here.
Should have healed.
Should have healed. You troublemaker.
Should have healed and fought something else. Not Malak.
Well, you said you wanted to blow something up, and the thing is that the only thing I can guarantee to get blown up is myself. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, with the size of your
Nothing found.
with
Garbage.
With how good your gaming tactics are, the only thing that's gonna be blowing up in real life is my brain because I'm so confused on how you're this bad.
Eee. You know what? You keep talking like that, I'm gonna make you play E so that way you can put your money where your mouth is. You know that, right? You can't just talk smack without getting into the
I
thick
take
of it.
back every word I said. Yeah, I feel like both of us are comedic geniuses.
You can tell that he is his father's son. That is definitely true.
Yeah.
Lordy howdy. What am I gonna do with you?
Warp drive active.
I don't know.
His tie-dye is something.
Get out of jail.
When they said that it makes it closer to null, that's what they really meant. As the corruption increases, it just does tie-dye to
Dad,
stimulate
you need
it.
to look at chat.
I'm looking. Yeah, get out of jail free card.
And above that.
Docking permission.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I got scorched. In game and out.
Yeah, I just made you over 200 degrees.
200 degrees. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Do you know which one's bigger or hotter?
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Fahrenheit's hotter? 200 degrees Fahrenheit is hotter than 200 degrees Celsius? Are we sure about that? I'm pretty sure.
No. You are still pretty hot though. Because
Thank
I
you.
burned you.
What? Oh, no, not that.
Okay, now you have your stuff.
Can I buy this?
Oh, no, you don't. Okay.
No, I'm just building it now because I have this in the real game, but apparently it didn't get transferred over to the test server, so I'm just buying it here. Got him. Oh yeah, we didn't do the saber thing, but we already tested it, and you can bubble and get people out of the safe zone, right? That's what...
Honestly, Dad, this is as simple.
I didn't want to test it just because I didn't want to like
Well,
incur CCP wrath.
This part is as simple as
Erlidis
getting
said
1
that
billionist.
it worked, right?
Yeah. And Denny projected her statement of it not working.
Yeah,
so.
I'm just helping you with
Yeah,
solutions
yeah.
at this
So
point.
I went in and I was using the wrong bubbles. But I went in and was able to bubble around inside and outside. That was pretty fun. It was beautiful. I made this beautiful work of art.
Buy some extra missiles.
Dad, it's as simple as having a 100.
Man, oh, that's not the right thing. That's not missiles. That's missile launchers. I just bought 50,000 missile launchers. That is slightly different.
Good job.
Not quite what I intended. But, you know, whatever. Now, the Zarzak. Have you ever seen Zarzak?
What's Marback?
Zarzak.
Farback?
No, not Fartback. Zarzak.
I said Farback. I'm just doing this as a joke, you know.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Warp drive active.
Bunny skin, let's go!
You mean funny skin?
No, bunny skin, see? Got the bunny on the side.
No, funny.
Well, it's also funny. Sure, why not? But it is the bunny skin.
No, it's the funny skin.
Okay. Client is choking again. Oh no, don't lock up again. Not in my Marshall.
Like 3 minutes left.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're pretty close to the end there, buddy.
I sincerely believe that this is actually my video card having problems more than anything else. It's been doing that.
Oh
a
yeah.
lot. Hold on, I have to do this real quick. What do you say?
Good thing
Good thing it is for that. Yeah. Truly the 0-0 experience. I know, right? So the protest chant is bubbles for Losek, not for Zarzak. Bubbles for Losek, not for Zarzak. We should get people to like make protest signs.
No one else.
Hey.
You were saying it backwards, you know.
No, we don't. No. That's not a joke. We don't want bubbles in Zarzak.
They're
adding bubbles
and continue watching the stream and saying goodbye to the test server.
Okay. Is there a countdown? Have they mentioned how long it's going to be left? Are they just going to unplug it?
Oh yeah, there is.
Usually there's like a timer ticking
There
down.
is. Right here. Right next to you. And.
Okay, I'm going to try something, okay? Ready?
What?
I'm going to warp to the interstellar shipcaster at 100. So that should end me up in the death zone.
Once you're at the death zone, you're gonna truly make it the death zone.
My plan is that I'm going to use my micro jump drive to try to get out of the death zone.
Jump drive?
Oh no! Habakkuk!
Jump drive?
Yeah, I have a micro jump drive. It allows me to teleport 100 kilometers
You said
straight forward.
drive. Drive, not.
Oh, actually, I landed it within the safe zone. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
No fun.
In that case, let's go ahead and end this event.
No fun.
That's fine. I'm going to jump the other way. Let's see if I can jump out before they take down the server. Ready?
Wait, is there actual players playing on this server?
Yeah, oh yeah. Look, all the people saying.
Oh, there is lots of them.
And am I still in the safe zone? No way. Oh, or that. All right.
GG.
Thanks, man. I gotta get going with I gotta get started with the other thing. So, say goodbye.
Bye bye.
Get out of here. All right, guys. That's it for the Eve segment of the day. So now, everybody, go ahead and it is time for Raid Shadow Legends. All right, so this is how this is going to go, guys. Welcome to the Raid Shadow Legends sponsored section of the stream. We have a lot of new cool things to show off. I've got a new code. I've got a lot of other stuff, and I want to show you guys why I am doing this promo. Hold on, let me drop out of here and open up this and hop over to here. All right, so if you use my link, you'll start to show up down there. So 3 people have made new accounts so far, and then there's this Raid Yard Keepers thing, which has another link that you can join to do the Raid Yard Keepers, okay? Hold on, let me... Before I get too deep into it, I do have a video to show you guys, a couple of videos. We've got some videos that they gave me to look at. You know, they've had a lot of, you know, advertisements and stuff over the ages. And so I wanted to show you guys a couple of them. But first and foremost, we're going to look at what you guys get for using the code, okay? So... window capture? Browser? Boom. All right, so here is what you get for this code. This is, if you just use the code and make a new account right now, you'll get this Drake Epic champion, 200,000 silver, 4 energy refills, an epic skill tome, and an XP booster. And let me tell you, as somebody who's experienced this epic skill tome is amazing. These things are really good. And furthermore, if you get all the way up to level 12, yeah, if you get up to level 12, you will also get all of this. Okay, so you'll get another 200,000 skill points, another 200,000 silver, an epic skill tome, another day of boosts, another energy refill, and then this Rector Drath character. Okay, Rector Drath is cool. You want her. I can tell that she's cool because there's this website called Hell Hades. right? Hell Hades is one of the big, streamers that does, or not streamers, but content creators for Raid Shadow Legends. He does a lot of reviews and stuff. Oh, hold on. I got to make that visible. You can use that QR code. You can scan the QR code if you don't want to click the link or whatever. Yeah, it's super easy to get to level 12. But if you come to the Hell Hades website, you can go to the, champion tier list. And this allows, he has every single champion in the game reviewed. And so we can just go here and type in Rector. And see that she's rated 4 stars out of 5. Let me tell you, I've been playing this game now for a month and a half. I am super jelly of any of you. I made a brand new account because starting over in order to get this champion and the other things that you can get with new player bonus codes right now makes it so that it's almost better than the account I already have. So this is, if you have ever been thinking about this, now is the time to at least check it out. Use the link. It would help out the stream. But I really want to talk for a second about why I'm doing this, right? I want to give you guys kind of some full disclosure, okay? Obviously, Raid Shadow Legends is one of those things that gets advertised by a lot of streamers and a lot of YouTubers and stuff. It's so, let's be frank, it's like a cliche, right? So why am I doing this now? Okay. I have long said that I am supported by you guys, and this is the first sponsorship I've ever really accepted since coming over to YouTube. And the reason why I did this is because, well, Danny, I'm going to have to throw you under the bus again. So the whole story starts, the whole story starts when Danny told me that she would start trying out the Raid Shadow Legends thing. It's just on a lark or whatever, but that she was really liking it. That was my first clue that there's something going on here, right? Like, what's going on? And so, I always thought of Raid Shadow Legends as like this idle game or anything like that. So then I got into Baldur's Gate, right? Because Baldur's Gate 3 was a big thing. And then I got into, I was like, oh, well, I actually really enjoy idle games. And so that reminded me of another, like the Idle Champions or whatever. So I got into that. But then I was like, you know what? I don't feel like leaving Danny on a limb there. She's been talking about how good this is. I'm going to give it a shot, thinking that it's just another idle game, right? And what I found was, unironically, one of my favorite games to play nowadays. I have logged so many hours into this game now that I had no choice but to take the offer, or to ask them. I actually reached out to Raid asking for to see if we could do something, because my son would be like, Dad, you're clearly addicted. Just go for the sponsorship. So here we are. I am doing this not because it's a sponsorship. I'm doing the sponsorship because I believe in the game. That being said, like I said, you can get the link below, the QR code, all that stuff in order to do it. But I want to show off some of the coolest stuff about this game, at least for me, and we can check out some of the ads. The one thing that I found very striking about this game in particular is that where, I would have thought just, when you think of mobile games and when you think of games that are heavily advertised, you think of those weird mobile ads that are just bullshit, right? So I assumed this was going to just be the same. But what I found was a legitimately interesting game. So this is my new account. I could show you, I'm going to probably show you guys some other stuff when I get there. But this is the main screen, okay? So the way it works is that effectively I am a team manager, okay? So I've got my team of champions. Right now I've only got 2 champions, right? These are the 2 champions I've opened up so far because I've only done one thing. I've barely gotten through the tutorial with this account. So we're going to check out some of the stuff, all right? First of all, I need another champion. 2 is just not enough. So I'm going to open up this portal. The portal is where you get new champions, and you've got these different shards. You've got the mystery shards, which are kind of, these come in all the time. The ancient shards, which are really cool. They can even drop even the best. You can get ancient shards just by playing the game, and ancient shards can absolutely drop legendaries, which is pretty cool. Void shards are a little bit more special. They only really are given out for bigger accomplishments. and they have a much higher chance of getting the legendary stuff. And then, of course, there's the Sacred Shards, which Sacred Shards are extraordinarily rare. They're very valuable, and they can only drop epic and legendary heroes. There's also the Primal Shards that include the new mythical champions, but I'm not even deep enough into this game yet to really be worried about that. So just to show you guys what it looks like, who do I choose? Oh, yeah, pro tip. When you first get a chance to choose a champion, you absolutely want to choose Kale, okay? Of all of the false, purple and blue have the same champion legendary chance. Oh. Does it? Oh, is it just less chance of rare and more chance of epic? Okay, well, there you go. So either way, the point is that of your 4 champions that you can start with, like, Kale is by far the strongest, and everybody pretty much agrees with that. Now, you can get all 4 champions. My main account has all 4 champions. The rest, they're just normal rare champions that can be gotten from gems or whatever. So without further ado, let's find out what I get. Oh! I mean, it's not a common. That's good. So this is Vigilante. All right. So what does he do? So every hero has kind of like a kit, So he has this Holy Blade, which can attack an enemy 2 times. And he has this Branding Iron that attacks 3 times at random. Each hit has a 50% chance of placing a 15% weakened debuff for 1 turn. So I can tell you right now, this character is really good at Fire Giant, all right? And what do I mean by that? Well, there's all these different kinds of challenges that you can do in this game. I can't really show you because I'm not level 6 yet. So let's start working on getting to level 6, okay? I'm first going to check to say whether or not my champions... Do I have any gear? Oh, I do have gear. Look at this, boots. So another way to level up your guys is by gearing them up, okay? Gear drops from different sites, or, you can kind of control what kind of gear you go after at any given time to hunt for stuff. The higher the stars, the better the stats, whereas the higher the rarity, the more bonus things are on it, right? So, like, these boots are speed boots, which are really, really good. So, the 4 stars controls that speed number. Whereas the fact that it's epic is why I have the attack 4%, HP 4%, and crit 4%, because an epic gets 3 bonus things. However, that's just to start with. So if I hit upgrade, I can see that I can level this thing up. And every time you get to a kind of a threshold, 4, 8, 12, and 16, that will unlock an extra, or it can unlock an extra bonus substat. Which, of course, because it's an epic, 3 of the substats are already unlocked. So I won't get another bonus substat until I get to level 16. However, speed is very important in this game. So the fact that these boots come with speed is really, really good. I'm very excited about that, actually, unironically. So I'm just going to hit upgrade. I can try it. I can do 1 upgrade try. And since it's this low, it's still certain. Like, I'm guaranteed to do it, right? So I use some of my silver. And now it's level 2. But I need to get it to level 4. So I'm just going to go here, and I'm going to have it automatically do it until I get to level 4. Cool. So now my speed has gone from 6 to 10, which is, quite a bit. So, YouTube ejecting ads into my sponsored section. Excellent. So now I'm going to put that gear on. So the gear has basic stats. Like I said, it's got the speed, it's got the attack bonus, it's got the HP bonus, it's got the crit rate bonus. But then there's also set bonuses, right? This thing says it's 4 artifacts per set, so I'm not getting that right now. I only have 1 of them, so I can't get that bonus. But I do have 2 of these life sets, and life only requires 2 artifacts per set. So because I have these 2 artifacts equipped, on top of all of the other bonuses that they provide because of their stats, I also get a bonus 15% life because of that. And if I had another 2 pieces of life, then it would be 30%, and so on and so forth. So you can have up to 3 bonuses if the bonuses do 2. But a lot of the better bonuses require 4, so you do like 4 and 2. Either way, it's a whole thing. There's a lot to consider, okay? And this is still just scratching the surface. This is one of the things I really like about the game, is that there's so many different ways to kind of invest in different stuff. And by invest, I mean like with your time and effort and like focus, not necessarily like I've actually I tried to play it for about a month or more with like totally free to play and have had nothing but fun. So it is absolutely valid doing some free to play, but also I know some people that have spent a little bit of money, and it doesn't take that much to get some really cool stuff. So either way, I want to show you guys what the actual game looks like. So let's go ahead. Oh, I got some timers to get. Let's go ahead and do a battle. I can go into the campaign, and as you can see, I've already done 2 fights. I have fought every section of the campaign is based around a different item type. So right now I'm doing life items in the first zone. And each zone has 7 stages. 1 for each of the item types. And then a 7th stage, which has the boss. And in this case, if I get the 7th stage, I get a new hero. This one is called War Priest. And War Priest is very good, especially for a new player. So I'm really excited about that. Let's go ahead and go for it. Oh, yeah. There's only 2 slots, so that's fine. So here we go. So as I said, I used to think that this was an idle game. And so I was really surprised when like it did this. And I was like, okay, that's cool. So I've got these 3 different abilities for Kale, right? And you can also see like the turn bars underneath everybody's head. So you can see like Kale's taking his turn right now, which is why it dropped to the bottom. But what's probably, this guy looks like he's a little bit more full. So he's probably going to go next, and then this girl, and then this guy. So let's try to see if I can take this guy out. I've got 3 different abilities. Let's look at what they do. The first one attacks 1 enemy, has an 80% chance of placing a 2.5 poison debuff for 2 turns. I have attacks all enemy, fills the turn meter of this champion by 25%, so that makes it so it's faster for me to get back into the turn for each enemy killed. And Disintegrate, which is attack 4 times at random, has a 40% chance of placing a 5% debuff for 2 turns. So in this case, I'm actually going to go with Disintegrate, because I'm hoping that that will hit them enough that it'll kill them both, but we'll find out. The yellow means that these are moderate abilities. If they were strong, it'd be green. If they're weak, it'd be red. And we'll explain how you get strong and weak attacks afterwards. So I'm going to use this ability. Oh, yep. So he got poisoned. He almost died, but then on his turn, he got poisoned, and that killed him. So boom. Now it's the archer turn. She's got a double shot, which it hits an enemy 2 times and has an extra chance of hitting a critical hit, and also refills her turn meter for each critical hit she gets. And an AoE attack. Well, that decreases speed of the enemy. So both of these are really good for turn. Turn control is very strong in this game. But in this case, I don't need to AoE because there's only 1 dude left, so I'm just going to shoot him twice. And he's not dead yet. So he hits me. And that resist means that he had a status effect that didn't work. So I have this ability that hits 1 enemy, so I'm just going to use that to finish him off. Now, each fight, almost every fight, most fights have 3 rounds, right? Like a boss fight will have 2 standard rounds, and then the 3rd round is the boss. So in this case, we're just going to go back to doing an AoE with him and an AoE with her. And boom. And he just increased his crit rate and shot her and decreased her speed. But it doesn't matter because it's Kale's turn. In between each round, you get a little bit of your health back and all of the status effects, both positive and negative, reset. So if you have like a positive effect that you want to use later on, you might want to keep it saved, because if you notice, these things have cooldowns, right? So, oh, you might not be able to notice right now. Hold on. As you can notice, this thing has a 3-turn cooldown. So I can only use it every 3 turns. This one has a 5-turn cooldown. But your number 1 attack is always like your basic attack and can be used whenever you want. So it's the only attack I have left because I've already used the other 2. So I'll make the attack. It would really help out if you guys join the thing down there and start getting us leveled up. You can use the link down below for that. Okay, so this Valerie character is really good if she's on your team. She's not on my team, which sucks, but she just put up a shield, which is very Very strong. I like shields a lot. But not unfortunately for her, not strong enough. As I carve straight through it with my champions. And then boom. So I get a random shield. This shield is garbage, but that's okay because I can always just sell it. I'm looking for higher stars and I'm looking for higher quality. Higher stars are generally more valuable than higher quality, but in this case it has neither, so I'm just going to sell it. And I also got another 850 silver. So this is how you get silver, is you just do stuff. Do I like Magic the Gathering? I used to really like play Magic the Gathering a lot. I haven't played it in a long time, but I used to, but that is not what this is. So we can look at our champions again. We can see that these are the abilities that she has. And we can also see that, well, she doesn't have skins, but, and there's other things that we can check out too. If we go to the champions area, I can see that she has the artifacts slots available to her. She's got these artifact slots available to her, but she's also got her skills. And if you notice, golly, let me just get rid of that for a second. These skills say level 1 through 5, level 1 through 8. So skills can also be leveled up, right? So the champion levels up, the skills level up, the gear levels up, and you can eventually get masteries, which is like a talent tree, which levels up. So there's all these cool ways to upgrade your character, to invest in your character, and to, you know, build up your awesome army. So I would like to do level it up via the tavern, but I haven't unlocked it yet. So the only choice I have is keep plowing forward. So let's go ahead. Now, obviously, you know, this is cool and all, and it looks cool, and all the attacks are cool. But let's be frank, ain't nobody got time for all this stuff. So at the very this looks like your fantasy one. There's a lot, I will say, there's a lot of attractive people of both genders in this game, or presumably both not going there. But no, there's some both handsome males and pretty females in this game. I'll say that. So I've now sped up the game to 2 times, which means all the animations are going to be faster, which makes it easier to get through things fast. And you'll also see that I'm being timed over here. So one of the ways that you get rated is by how fast you can run the site, or, you know, the places. Hey, level 3. Easy peasy. So I got maximum. Oh, and I got the Crusader. The Crusader is another uncommon. He's got, let's see, he attacks 2 times, and he attacks 1 enemy. Oh, with 1 random ally. Oh, that's really good, because this allows me, like, if I have like Kale, right? Kale has a really strong attack. This guy makes another hero attack. So that ability can be very, very strong because, you know, like I have another hero that does it to 3 people. So when it's his turn, like everybody just gangs up on the bad guy, and it's really cool. Yeah, but in the meantime, I also got another mystery shard to open up and 900 silver. So now I have 3 different characters. So to make a team, you have the leader. There's always a leader position and other positions. The leader position is important because certain heroes have what's called an aura, okay? Not all auras are created equal, and you want to read them carefully. This is a common mistake by new players, okay? This is a mistake I made, and this is a mistake that several other people made. But if you look at the champion under skills, if they have an aura, the aura will be over here in the side. And if you see here, it says increases ally HP in all battles by 15%. Now, another reason why you want to play this game right now, this is not always a non sequitur, but if you start playing today, right? If you log in 7 times, can I even look at it? Yeah. If you log in 7 days in a row between now and the end of the month, you'll unlock Sun Wukong. And this champion is sick. His 1 attack can stun, and also, yeah, the stun chance increases if they have any buffs. This thing does a damage. It hits the first dude, and if it kills him, then it splashes that damage to all the others. But if it doesn't kill him, it turns him into a sheep, which makes them useless for a turn, basically. And then this one's really cool. It attacks all of the enemies. It then steals, well, actually, no. First, it steals all of your enemy buffs, gives it to him, including shields, buffs, invulns, anything. I'm pretty sure. It steals it, and then, just for good measure, locks them from being able to get any other buffs for 2 turns. So that's one of the reasons why he's really strong. And then, as with all champions, there is actually another way to level him up, which we'll talk about later, which is called Ascension. And once you get him to level 3 of Ascension, he also gets this ability, which means even if he dies, if you manage to actually stay in the fight for 3 more turns, like any of the other heroes stay alive, and he will wake back up at full power and keep on going. So, and he'll do that as many times as you can. So this dude is so strong. You definitely want to get him now, because once the past October 23rd, you're never going to be able to get this hero guaranteed again. Speaking of guaranteed heroes, there are actually several cool promo codes that you can use on top of the one that I talked about today, or that you're just using my code itself. Snoot, which code did I use for this? Is it what is the? Do you remember the code for this champion? Yeah, on-hit polymorph is... Well, it's really interesting, because the on-hit polymorph is a mixed bag, actually, because it puts him back at half health. So if you get him almost dead, and then... Oh, yeah, okay, superpowers. Okay, so, yeah, if you go in here, and you go into the promo codes area, and you type in the word superpowers, you will get all of these extra things, including this champion. Yet another awesome champion that I'm super jelly about. Because the problem is that a lot of these codes can only be used with a new account. So now is your opportunity to use these codes. There are several active codes right now. Spooky Treats, no, Undead Treats, Spooky 23, this one, and several others. You can only use 1 code a day, but you definitely want to use them like back to back, because you want to be able to get through them all as a new player and get all of these cool things, because you don't get them anymore once you're past a certain point. So this guy is a dude I picked up. He's an epic. So he's cool too. He's got, he attacks for 2 times. Each hit has a 30% chance of placing a leech debuff for 2 turns. Attacks all enemies, has an 80% chance of placing a 60% defense debuff for 2 turns. And fills the turn meters of all allies by 15% and decreases the turn meters of all enemies by 15%, which, if he becomes ascended, turns into... does all of that, plus grants him an extra turn afterwards. And if you continue to level it up, you'll reduce its cooldown. So you can actually get its cooldown down to being every 3 turns, which is pretty crazy, actually. And then his aura is speed in all battles by 19%. Again, speed, as Danny likes to put it, speed is the meta. So this champion, super strong. Superpowers. Make sure to use that code. I'm going to collect them right now. Plus the other bonuses I've got some brews, which we'll talk about in a little bit. We've got epic thumbs, which we'll also talk about in a little bit. We got this extra silver, which we'll talk about in a little bit. And here's the Drake. Here's the guy that you get for free. He's got an attack, and he grants an extra turn if the target is killed. And he's got an attack that if the target has less than 50 health, the attack always crits. And his third ability puts a decrease what is the word? Accuracy, that's the word. Decrease accuracy debuff on enemies for 2 turns if this attack is critical. The reason why that's important is that accuracy, most of the time you think of like missing a hit. That isn't actually what accuracy does, because you always hit. What it does is it's the chance to resist special effects, right? So if the enemy does really nasty special effects, by decreasing their accuracy and increasing your resistance, you can make it so that those special like debuffs and poisons and other such things don't land, which are pretty which is, a pretty big deal. Now this guy, he's got one of those auras that I was talking about, because he increases ally attack but only in the faction crypts. So if you're doing the normal mission, you know, the normal places or the campaign or the dungeons or any of those sorts of places, it doesn't work. So, you know, you won't want him to be the leader if you're in a campaign, but if you're in the faction crypts, he's pretty good. And that's the reason, that's the thing about this game, is that, like, it's not enough to just have one good team, because there's so many different scenarios, and each scenario is kind of like their own puzzle box. And so different heroes are good at different things. So, for example, that fire giant that I was talking about earlier, the reason why these champions are so good is because he has a shield, whereas the first few hits every turn are blocked effectively. But once you've hit him a certain number of times, his shield comes off until his next turn, and then he puts his shield back up, right? So you want to hit him a ton of times really, really quick. So that 3 hit in one attack, that's why that's important, right? Because that would count as 3 different hits, bringing down his shield even faster. And then, of course, if I collect the energy, you'll see that since I have 24 maximum energy right now, it'll just stack on top. So now I've got 75 maximum energy. So let's go ahead and use some of this energy. We want a champion with a good aura. So we're going to go with this guy because he's got that speed aura. We're going to go with Kale. And let's stick with Sniper. Now, for this one, now we're going to go into... no, it's not acceleration. It's accuracy. Yeah. Look in Discord. I was wrong. The name in the name of one code. Hold on. Well, I will say this. If you just look up the codes, like if you Google like new player codes for Raid Shadow Legends, you'll be able to find a bunch of them. And of course, you know, Hell Hades' YouTube channel and Ash's YouTube channel. Yes, there's another Ash. I am the fake Raid Ash. There's a real Raid Ash. If you go check him out, both of those YouTube channels are like pump out those codes the day that they come out. So they're really good to learn. They're good channels to learn about the game and good channels to kind of keep up with what's going on. Because let me tell you, Raid has something happening like every 2 or 3 days, if not more frequently than that. So it's pretty cool. So, but we talked about this being an idle game, right? Well, what you can actually do is there's this other button called Auto. And Auto... Oh, I used the Deacon code. Hold on. Ah, hold on. We'll put this up here for a second. I don't actually know if all of these are still valid or anything like that, but just in case, here's a bunch of codes. You can jot them down or whatever. Plus, there's the there's zombie treats. Oh no, undead treats. That one's really good, by the way. Of all of the codes that aren't newbie only, anybody can use undead treats, and it's got like 150 multi battles and other cool stuff. And then there's Spooky 23, which is a much smaller one, but also, I mean, you know, it's free stuff. Oh, these are the October codes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hit auto. And you can see that they start working based on their own kind of priority set. And this is pretty good. But remember, like, this is good for general stuff. But as you're pushing it higher and higher, it really, really matters, right? Like, if you... I've had plenty of times where a cooldown will get used in one of the first 2 rounds, and then I'll get to the boss, which is the whole reason why I brought that character with that cooldown, or with that ability, but now it's on cooldown, and so, like, I get waxed. So it's still a good idea to control things manually, but you can also give people more specific commands. I don't know if you can do that right away, but you can do that later on. Oh, cool! I got a 3-star chest plate. That's good. And it's a green, so that's cool. We're going to keep that, and I'm going to head over to the champions. Let's go ahead and outfit this dude, since he's obviously going to be sticking around for a little bit. And we're going to upgrade it, too. You got to take care of your champions. All right, let's keep plunging in. Oops. I want that War Priest. So yeah, for this, auto battle is certainly good enough. And there's another thing called multi-turns, or multi-battles, which you can get. You get a certain amount of multi-battles every day for free. And then you can, of course, buy multi-battles, or they come in packs or giveaways or whatever. And what multi-battles do is it basically just runs the battle for you, right? Hey, level 5! More energy, more gems. Yeah, this is easy. Guys, everybody should be level 6 by now. I'm taking my sweet time. Why don't we have, like, 10 people as, like, or more as, like, level 6 by now? This is... You guys are slacking on me. You guys are slacking. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. But let's move on. So, let's go ahead and kill this champion. And remember, if you are going to get into this, make sure to use my code down below, or the link down below. You can't make the account and then link it, I don't think. You have to use that code if you want to get all the bonus stuff. You're watching... Yeah, I understand you're watching me, but you can do this... Don't you people have phones? Wait. Wrong company. Oh no! She's down! But doesn't matter.
Having overcome the castle guard, the company leader called to mind how the Banner Lords had cried out their allegiance to their king, but also to Seroth. Was the king's warring folly prompted by the will of the Lord of Darkness? Upon interrogation, a fallen knight confessed that the king had not been seen at the castle for many a month. His orders were being relayed by messenger from his encampment on the Eastern Front. This meant only one thing. The company would have to pass through the war-torn city of Arnok.
Well, let's be going then. Hey, War Priest! So this is actually an interesting... So this is a good point. You want to, like... Champions get leveled up by stars, not just level. Let me see. So, like, I can, if I level up War Priest all the way to level 30, because she's got 3 stars, her maximum level is 30. Once I get her to 30, I have to sacrifice 3 other champions that have 3 stars, and then she'll become a 4-star and start back over at level 1. And then I get her up to level 40, and I sacrifice 4 4-star champions to make her into a 5-star champion. All the way up to 6 stars. That's the most powerful you can get. And then, of course, they can be ascended, as we talked about earlier, and they can also have purified souls. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Whoa! Look at all the cool stuff I got. So I got a full combat set, offense set. So this is going to do bonus to attack power if I equip them. And I got 2 tournament points. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and equip some of this stuff. So... I mean, I like Kale. Kale's really strong, really strong. Does not deserve to be in health gear. He deserves to be in attack gear. This dude kills people. So let's go ahead and equip this. It cost me a little bit of extra money for me to swap things out. But of course, you know, like you just get silver for running mission or for running the site. Basically almost any dungeon will also provide silver. So just, you know, you get it over time. I'm just going to stack this stuff up. And then that allows me to move this stuff to... Let's go ahead and deck out some no. I think I'm gonna go with this epic right here, right? Actually, let's try out Drake. Let's see what Drake does. Let's see the champion that we all get for free. Oops. I'm bad at this game. Drake, being an epic, starts out at 4 stars, which means he can have a ring, but that's a whole nother story. All right. Oh, I completed missions and I completed quests. And, oh, this is just trying... So they do these offers that pops up. What this is doing is, so if I buy this offer for $50, then as I level up, I'll be getting extra stuff. So I'll get a Void Shard immediately, and then I'd get these, you know, this gem, and I'd unlock these gems at level 11, 3 Ancient Shards, so on and so forth. I do want to pick up a package, but probably not this one yet, because I want to be able to do a package that we can see it all as soon as I get it. That said, here's the other important thing. If you're a new player, you want to focus on missions, quests, and challenges. Quests reset every day. So you want to make a goal of going through all of the different stuff in your daily quests every day. So I've already made 4 artifact upgrades, so I get to claim that. And I've already won a campaign battle 7 times, so I can open up that. Level 6! Hell yeah! So now all I have to do is level up one more. I have to summon a champion, and I have to use 25 more energy, and then I finish for the day. I also have some achievements. I get a little bonus thing for having connected my, made an account and enabled notifications, so I got that there. There's other things you can, like, these are just little things to convince you to do stuff. Locking champions, like, later on, notice how I said that you have to feed champions to other champions? Let's say I don't want this guy to be fed. I can unlock him to make it so that he can be fed, or I can lock him, and that makes it so I can't really feed him. But if I just click that twice... Oh, wrong one. If I click that twice, now I've gotten these 2 achievements too. So I get more silver and level 7! See? Easy. Easy peasy. Missions are like one-time things, and these are super cool, because if you see here, see this yellow shard right here? That's one of them best shards in the game right now. So I need to complete 75 total of these tasks, which I've already completed 2 of them. So now I need to upgrade a champion with 4 artifacts of level 4 or higher. Well, that's easy. I just come here and go, hey, Kale. You know we like you, right? Kale and Drake. Yeah, Drake can get a lot of extra turns. It means that he's pretty decent at, like, trash and other, like the first rounds, but probably not as great against, like, the big time dungeon bosses and stuff, because, you know, they only die once. But Kale is amazing. I think of all of us, you know, I've been playing, I'm probably honestly the weakest of the people that have been playing this for a little while, of our little group. Speaking of which, we do have a clan. The Convocation is a clan in the game, which we can get you in on. I need you to hang out in, you come to the Discord and talk to us, because we need to let you in. But absolutely want you guys in the in our clan. We just did a big clan battle, clan versus clan, with against another clan, and we raffle stomped them. So we got a bunch of cool prizes and everything. But, like, we get to work on these cool cumulative projects together, like trying to kill these bigger bosses that requires all of us to work on it together throughout the day in order to do it. It's just really cool. So we definitely need some more people in our clan. But of the people that have been doing this, I'm probably the least powered of all of us, because A, I just started recently, and B, I have so far only done free-to-play, because, again, I wanted to make sure I could recommend this game as solidly as I could. But even so, between all of us, everyone still uses everyone still uses Kale, right? I think Danny still has Kale as her top champion, and her stuff is insane. In fact, one of your earliest goals, not earliest goals, one of the big goals in the in the early game is to get a champion to 6 stars, which I haven't even done that yet on my main account, but, you know, everybody else has, because I'm bad. I keep on leveling up other champions that I want. I have so many champions at level 5 that I am unwilling to sacrifice to get Kale to level 6, but I know for a fact that if I did, it would be game changing for me. But I'm working on it. Although now that I have this new account, I'm legitimately considering staying with this new account. All right. Let's see. We have to open up another mystery shard so that we can get that percentage. Or that quest. It's just a common. You know what commons are? Commons are food. That's fine. We need food too. Doggo. So if you notice, each of these guys, there's also different factions, right? And so each hero is part of a different faction, and the faction crypts only allow guys of a certain faction. So again, there's different challenges for everything. So even, yeah, you have to feed champions to other champions to strengthen them up. Which I'll be able to... Oh, no, the tavern's unlocked. Sweet!
The main place where you upgrade and improve your champions. You can sacrifice weaker champions to gain XP and level up quickly. Leveling up increases a champion's stats, making their skills even stronger.
Okay, so I'm going to take Kale. He's already level 5. Now, I have these brews. This is the brew... What? Do the Death Knight? Fired? What? So this is what those brews are for. Brews are like free experience, right? So if I use this, I mean, not free, it does take silver, but, oh yeah. Oh! Oh yeah. I'll check that one out in a second. So I can actually feed him this brew, which will level him up quite a bit. You can see, like, he goes from level 5 all the way up to level 12 just with one brew. I could put 11 brews into him in order to max it out, but I mean that's a lot of my brews. So instead, I'm just going to also feed him these 2 champions. And that also gives me some experience. So I'm going to level him up. Boom. Now there's other things I can do too, like actually just for showing it off, I'm going to take this brew and I am going to hit max now. One of the things I really like to do, pro tip, is I'll max it out and then I'll bring it down by 1 and then I'll see if I can fill it back up with other people. Ah, there we go. Perfect. So now he's maxed level, right? So he can't level up anymore, but he's 3 stars. He can max up at level 30. But now I can actually upgrade his rank.
Maximum level for their rank, you need to upgrade their rank to keep improving them. Each new rank increases a champion's level limit. To upgrade a champion's rank, you need to sacrifice champions or chickens of the same rank. The number of champions you need to sacrifice depends on the rank.
So I don't have enough 3-star champions right now to feed Kale to get him up. But if I did, I could make him into a 4-star. Also, I can upgrade his skills.
Is the key to maximizing a champion's effectiveness. Upgrading a skill can improve its strength, such as heal or attack power, or even its buff or debuff activation chance. You can upgrade a champion's skills in 2 ways, either by sacrificing duplicate champions or by using skill tomes.
You regain energy over time, but there is, like, every day during the login things, there's at least 1 full energy potion as well.
Skill tomes come in 3 different rarities: rare, epic, and legendary.
And you can also use
upgrade
gems
the
to
skills of different
refill.
rarities of champions. Epic skill tomes can upgrade uncommon, common, rare, and epic champions, but won't work on legendary champions. Epic and legendary skill tomes are extremely rare, so don't waste them. You never want to use a legendary
Hey Titan, we'd love to have you.
upgrading a rare champion.
All right, so the thing is, though, that these are epic skill tomes up here underneath my QR code, and this is a rare champion. So it kind of feels like a waste to use those. I'm going to wait till I have some normal rare skill tomes. Like, if I wanted to do that, I would probably do it to this guy, right? He's an epic champion. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to give him an epic skill tome. Now, I don't think I get... if there is a way to pick which power gets upgraded, I haven't figured it out yet. So you just hit upgrade and see what happens. So now, Sweeping Retribution is now level 2, which means its damage has been increased by 5%. Okay? If I keep going, it'll You know, the buff debuff chance by 5%. Yeah, okay. It's random. Well, because Hell Hades always refers to like, oh yeah, make sure to book up this skill. And it's like, but if it's random, like, I don't have a choice. But yeah, cooldowns and extra damages and all that kind of stuff. And then finally, there's that you can ascend.
By using potions to unlock new skills and greatly increase their stats. A champion's ascension level is indicated by the number of purple stars. Ascension is also limited by a champion's rank. A rank 4 champion can be ascended 4 times, while a rank 3 champion can only be ascended 3 times. The type of potion needed to ascend a champion depends on his or her affinity. The best place to find potions is in the potion dungeons.
Okay, so, you know, as you can see here, I need these different potions, and in the potion mixers, we can see all the different kinds of potions. So each potion type has 3 different levels, right? And so each champion requires their affinity potion and a white potion of varying degrees of power. Because he's an epic champion, he requires tier 2 potions. But this guy only requires tier 1 potions. Although as they go up, they're going to require more. Better stuff. But I don't have any potions, so let's go ahead and just keep on rolling. I think I've completed a quest. I still need to use some more energy. So you get energy back from wins. Well, so see this is your playtime reward. So after an hour of being in the game, each day you get one of these potions. Now, if you're playing constantly, trust me, I will say that I have problems running out of energy. But, like, my son's account, which doesn't get played quite as often, it still gets played daily, but not quite as often, it just keeps on building up more and more and more energy. So, and also, as you level up, your total energy increases. And so, when your total energy increases, that just increases the amount of energy you get per potion, right? So, like, before I only got 24 energy, but if I was to use the potion now, I'd get 36. Oh, yay! Oh, yeah, as you complete missions and stuff, you can also get more energy, too. There's all different kind... And that's the thing, that there's always kind of different things to do. There's almost never where you're like, I don't have any options. Then there's tournaments that happen all the time. So right now, this tournament is... what? What? Okay. Boo. All right. So now I can claim this reward. And so there's different tournaments. This is obviously a new player tournament or whatever. But you get points. Whatever, different tournaments have different ways of getting points. So in this case, like beating rival players in arena, raiding dungeons, beating champions. So all these things acquire points. So I'm in a little bracket with other people. So I've got my own reward track I can go up to get points. But also, based on how many points I have versus the other people in my bracket, I can get rewards at the end of the actual tournament, which will end in 2 days. And then you can also see all of the different champions in the game, plus including the ones that you've unlocked here. So you can see that there's tons of different champions, right? I got this guy. You know, there's all kinds of... This is just one of the factions. Let's see. What is one of my favorites? Where is she? Where is she? I love Frozen Banshee. I call her the Lich Queen. She's one of my favorites. She really helps out Kale because she's got this attack when enemy places a 25% poison sensitivity debuff for 2 turns. Kale loves to poison people. So she gets that poison sensitivity debuff. That makes his poisons land better. And also, she does her own poisons as long as that poison sensitivity debuff is up. So very strong. And she can also increase allies' accuracy in battles. Love her. Love her, love her, love her. But there is another person. Is it here? No, no, no. It's a demon. Marquise is a great champion because she's actually a champion that attacks based on her defenses. So you can like stack her defenses up really high, and that increases her attack power instead of using attack. I also have Umbral Enchantress, but where is she? Where is she? Is she Knight's Revenant? Where's Sylar? What is Sylar? No! I could have sworn she was one of those two. She's undead? Did I just miss it? Did I go past it again? Saya's Dark Elves? Oh, right. All the good champions are Dark Elves. Sylar's freaking cool, man. Because all of her attacks do attack all enemies. And so I like to give her a set that makes it so that anytime she hits somebody, she can stun them. So that way she's just constantly like just messing with the enemies, causing them to lose turns left and right, slowing them down, speeding up my guys. She's just really good at messing with people. And then combine, but I'll show you the hero that I really want. Ready? I want this champion so gosh darn bad. I want this champion so bad. So bad! All right, enough of that. We got to get some work done. Challenges? Challenges are kind of like missions, but they're divided into different types. So champion goals, artifact goals, dungeon goals, and arena goals. And as you complete them, as you can see, you can get these upper tier rewards. So this is like one of those rare tomes that I was talking about earlier. So got that, get 5,000 gold or silver, 5,000 silver, 5,000 silver. So now all I have to do is summon a force champion and win champion battles using champions of level 20 or higher. Using 4 champions of level 20 or higher. So I've got to level up some guys. Yeah, I saw that wizard. But now I also get the energy ball and this. And let's get some fighting going. We're going to go into the next campaign.
The once glorious city of Arnok had fallen into ruin, famine, and great sorrow.
Man, my 1 hour is almost over, but I'm having a good time, so I think I'm going to keep going.
Clean place made darker by unknown horrors.
Yeah, I want her so bad.
The encroaching shadow. To go through it safely would take days. To go round it much longer. So the company agreed to pass beneath it. They would venture into the foul city sewers, albeit risking the known danger of intruding on the territory of the lizard men.
We got 10 dudes. Can we get more? Just use the link down below. I'm serious. It helps me, and I think you might like it. You never know. All right. So let's see. I got speed. I got Kale. I got assassin, and I got a healer. Let's do this. Danny, you didn't see that? I'll talk to you about it afterwards. It's because the shipcaster got turned on. That's it. Thanks, Aaron. Okay, so good victory. Now, affinity. We kept on mentioning affinity. You'll notice that each guy has a color here, right? So this, Kale's blue. This dude's green. She's blue, and she's green. There are 3 different affinities. There's magic, force. I can't remember their names. Hold on. Does it say? No. Either way, and then in the middle there's the 4th one, which is void. So basically, green is strong against red, spirit. Yeah, green is strong against red. Red is strong against blue. Blue is strong against green. And purple is balanced between the three and is strong against itself, right? So I can see here that I'm fighting a bunch of red dudes. So if this really mattered, like if this was a hard fight, I might be concerned because I've got these two blues that are going to not do as much damage. And when we go through this fight, you're going to see that when Kale and the sniper attack, they're going to do weak damage. But when the other two attack, they're going to do strong damage. Likewise, when these guys attack, if they hit Kale or the sniper, they're going to do strong damage. And if they attack the other two, they're going to do weak damage. So we're going to see what happens. Yep, we got raid channels in our Discord and everything. See, it says weak. That tells me that, like, I'm hitting the wrong type of person, right? But when the other guys attack... Hey, level 8! Wait, tavern unlocked? I thought I just did the tavern. That's odd. All right. Well, we did the we already did the tavern, so that's good. So, oh no! All right, so let's go ahead and check things out. Also, so there's almost every day there's free stuff in the store. You get a free green shard every week, or every few days you get a free blue shard, and then there's these limited pack offers. There's this, and one of the limited pack offers every day is going to be free, so you can go check it out. But this pack is $5. $5 for 3 ancient shards, which can be epic or legendary or rare. 250 silver, which is good, and 500 gems. We'll talk about why that's so good in a second. I'm going to get this. I'm getting this because it'll really help me out. It's just a little bit that allows me to like jump into it a little bit faster. Let me do the thing. Good. I'm not showing you my payment information. That's good. Glad that worked out. And complete purchase. It's really fun. Like, I'm only scratching the surface. It just gets deeper and deeper and deeper. All right. So I think I just bought it. So, no? Yes? Are they here? Aha! Yay! So I'm going to collect the free stuff. I'm going to not collect the energy because I'm thinking I'm going to level up soon. But I definitely want these 3 blue shards. Let's open up some blue shards. Now, again, these are shards that you can get on a pretty regular basis just by playing the game. So, but I managed to grab 3 of them for $5 with everything else, which is really cool. So let's open up the first one. Still good, still good, still good. Myrmidon. Ha! Myrmidon. I feel like that was for me. That was just for me. Attack one enemy. I have never seen this guy. 20% chance of placing a provoke, which forces the enemy to attack him. If the target has higher max HP than the champion, and it's based on defense. Attacks all enemies and gives them a 60% chance of doing decreased attack debuff. And 25% ally protection buff on all allies for 2 turns, places a 7.5 continuous heal on this champion. So this is really... So this champion is a tank, right? First of all, he forces the enemy to attack him. Second of all, he protects all of his allies, so that way he takes a percentage of the allies' damage, and he also heals himself. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. And if I ascend him, both of those abilities get doubled. And he increases the defense in dungeons, which are not the campaign, but are the dungeons, by 20%. All right, cool. Next. Come on. Who do we got? Lamellar? What is with these knights coming in today? Attack one enemy, has a 10% chance of giving a 30% decreased debuff for 2 turns. Attacks all enemies. Attack all enemies is always pretty decent. Decreased attack power. And this is an aura, so it's always active. So it decreases the damage taken by this champion by 30% when their hit points drop below 30%. So that's cool. And increases all of the hit points by 22% while in faction crypts. So we got one more, okay? One more. Let's go ahead and pray to your raid gods. Ah! All right, well, I got Rocktooth. Rocktooth is a pretty good champion. You can actually get him later on by farming him, but you want to get multiple of these guys so they can feed them to each other. So he's got attack one enemy, places an extra hit. The attack is critical. Attacks all enemies, places an increased crit rate buff on all allies for 1 turn. And if he gets ascended, he gets attack one enemy, places a 50% heal reduction debuff for 2 turns. This is huge, actually. This heal reduction debuff is one of those things that you absolutely want to have in your, arsenal, because there are several of the challenges. Like, for instance, the green potion boss will heal herself full heal every turn. So this locks that power down and allows them to be killable. So that's a big one. But now I'm sad. I need more. I want more. I need an epic. Can I get a pack? Are there any packs? Let's see. Well, this one, okay. Well, let's see. I can get... Oh, wow. So a single shard is $10. That's how good of a deal I just got. Wow. Okay. Well, I could have some more of those. Got any more of them limited special offers? Let's level up. Hopefully I'll unlock some more special offers if I level up. And I got free rewards available. Boom, boom, boom. And some challenges unlocked. Boom. Making some good progress. Oh, also there's a referral program, right? So if you can get 3 people to use your referral code, as they level up, you get cool stuff. All the way up to getting a total of 4 sacred shards. And if you, all they have to do is get to level 30, or sorry, level 10, which is pretty easy as we found out, in order to get these shards, and that gives you this champion. And she is very cool. DJ. She can resurrect other champions. Get a $5 gem pack and use 900 gems to get 11 blue shard pack. Ooh. See, this is why Danny's the boss. She knows how to do this thing. But before we do, I do want to show something. I will say this. I mentioned the 6-star thing, but that's kind of a mid goal. Like, you're not going to do that in the first week. But I will say this. You pretty much want to save as many of your gems as possible until you can unlock the mine. Okay? The mine takes 500 gems. You'll earn gems over time by doing the different tasks. You'll want to save up until you can unlock the gem mine, because then the gem mine will start to produce gems every turn. After that, you can use gems on other things. So I'm going to unlock the gem mine first. Right? Yeah. So my gem mine is now unlocked. It'll start generating gems for me. So let's see how much the gems are. Let's see what gem packs are for. No, these are things to buy things with gems. Okay. So I need to get a gem pack. Can I get a gem pack? Is there a gem pack? How many gems does this come with? 300? 2,000. Oh, that's $50. 1,000. Ooh, that's tempting. 1.5 million silver? We'll look into it. I want to see if leveling up gets me more stuff. Daily login rewards. So as you log in every day, this is what I mean by, like, you can still get void shards and stuff just by logging in every day. And after day 30, you get this champion. And let me tell you, you want this champion. She is one of, like we said, or like I said earlier, speed is the meta. So she speeds up her own people. She slows them down. She lowers their turn meter. She's really, really good at keeping control of the fight. You can update your name by going into your thing, and you should be able to update your name there. Or if you go into the missions, maybe you have to level up a little bit. I'm not 100% sure. So fragment summons are kind of an extra thing. This allows you to earn champions like over time. So just kind of like that that one champion that we were just looking at. Where is she? There she is. So here's DJ, and you can get her if I get 100 fragments. So if we look at the referral program, I get 30 fragments here, 30 fragments here, and 140 fragments here. So that's a total of 100. So if all 3 of my referral links get to level 10, then I get her, and I can then summon her for right out of here. It might be free, it might be silver, I don't remember. But either way, you know, you can get an epic champion straight out the gate like that. And she is really cool because she resurrects your friends and stuff. Hold on, where is she? I am bad at finding, oh, there it is. She is really cool. See, she can place sleep debuffs on the enemy. She can slow them down. She heals everybody up. And she can resurrect dead allies. That's super strong. You get enough of those pieces together and you can make yourself an unkillable team. Oh, I want to customize my picture. You got to customize your picture. Who do I want? Who do I want? Who do I want? Kale. Let's go Kale. I'm not very creative. I love me some Kale. Speaking of Kale, there's actually a new one of the new videos that they put out. I think it was even today, but no, there's several really cool videos. Let me see if I can pull up one of them. Let me pull up a video. Oh, I think I found that Death Knight video. Let me put on the Death Knight video. Ready? Okay.
Keep your shield up! Come on!
I'm ready. Do more with your champions than any other RPG. Not everyone's legendary. Are you? Raid over 400 powerful champions and Death Knight.
So, okay. The joke behind this is the fact that there is a champion that's a common called Death Knight, and he's just kind of, well, frankly, not as strong of a champion as some of the others. Now, there is a better version of him called Ultimate Death Knight, which is terrifying in the arena. But yeah, Death Knight, he's kind of a clown. But he also does their presentations sometimes, like if they're announcing patch notes, I think it is. They have the Death Knight do it. He's kind of the mascot of Raid Shadow Legends. We love him. We love him. Let's see what else do we got? Is there a thing here? No. Oh, fusion champions. Yeah, that's another way to do things. You can get champions by fusing up multiple champions together. And this is the demon. That was the demon. This is another big dungeon fight. The demon is the one that you can do cooperatively. Like everybody in your team, everybody in your clan work together throughout the day to beat the demon. All of those are different boss fights from different areas. So yeah, lots of stuff. Not sure why there's no sound on that one, but see if there's any other good ones. Oh, I do like this one. No? Maybe? An error occurred. Womp womp. Hold on. Let me find a good one. Well, yeah.
Welcome to Teleria, best place for those who love competition and sharing in the thrill of victory. If you're new, don't worry. There are plenty of friendly veterans here to guide you. Come learn from the best and take your place among Raid's greatest warriors.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Cool. All right, let me find a good one. This one's called Worthless, and it has Death Knight in it. So let's go ahead and go for that one. I have good hopes
just keep
for this.
dying every time. I've got the right gear, and my player, he's just amazing. He's really putting the effort in. I'm starting to think maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm worthless.
Worthless? No, we don't use that word in here. Okay, you're a 3-star damage dealer, right? That's his loss. Remember, in this room, we're all champions. Come on, you guys, bring it in. I think Skeleton needs a hug.
Death Knight. My name is Death Knight.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I think the QR code was just going to send you to the link, like my link. Pretty sure. Okay, sorry. I gotta get more work done, man. I gotta get. Oh, never mind. Dungeons are unlocked. So now we can look at dungeons. Now this is another important thing. Okay, so these not this one. Don't ignore the furthest left one. These first 5 champions, or these first 5 spots here, especially these 4: Void, Force, Magic, Spirit. Those are where we get those type-specific potions, and Arcane is where we get the white generic potions. If you notice, these things say that they cool down for 6 days. That means that they are open for 6 days. You actually get. Where do you open the? Where do you enter the codes? If you go into your menu, there should be a promo code button right here that you can go to. So, but if you, as a new player, I want to recommend that you take your opportunity to farm these things as much as you want, because once this 7-day period is over, these places lock down and then rotate. So that way only one of them are open every day. So like, I think for instance, I think the Void Keep is on Sunday, the Force Keep is on Monday, you know, so on and so forth. So, but for the first week, you can just go through them as much as you want. And then there's a bunch of other challenges over here, okay? So we've got the Minotaur Labyrinth. Minotaur Labyrinth is where you get the scrolls to be able to get those masteries, those skill trees I showed earlier. And then the next few are to get different kinds of items. Ice Golem Peak, Dragon's Lair, and Fire Knight give you normal items of different types. So this one, like Dragon, can give you Accuracy, Speed, Lifesteal, Destroy, Toxic, Frost, Daze, Avenging, and Stalwart. So in the same way as like in campaigns, I can be like, okay, well, if I run this site, I will get a life item. If I run, you know, these, I'll get a crit. Or this will be accuracy. Or she will give, you know, this one will give me speed. So on and so forth. But as we noticed, no guarantee that they're any good, right? Whereas in this one, these guys are going to give us potentially some really, really good gear, but you don't necessarily get the exact type that you want. So you got to kind of farm it. But each of them have their own challenges. The Ice Golem has these 2 allies that he resurrects every time you kill them. So you have to have a way to either shut down their ability to resurrect it or be able to burn past that. Yeah, it's only 1 promo code per day. The Spider Den has all these ads that just continually come down, and they do poisons, and the spider can kill the little spiders to heal themselves. So you want, like, it's a little bit harder to keep under control, and you want to have a lot of AoE damage to keep those spiders being wiped out before they can take all their turns and everything. The Dragon's Lair is actually relatively simplistic. It's just the single dragon, but what he does is he'll lift himself up and get ready to breathe fire, and you have to do a certain amount of damage to bring him back down, so that way he doesn't raffle stomp you. And then the Fire Knight, as I mentioned before, is the one that you have to hit so many times in order for him to break down his shields. And since we have those champions that can do that, I'm gonna see if we can do this. We're just gonna jump into this guy, right? We'll see. We'll see if it works out. Where's my other multi-hitters? Let's see. We said, is this guy multi-hit? Nope. Nope. This guy was multi-hit, right? Yep. Yep. And this guy. No. Oh, yeah. 2 times. There we go. So he'll go in there, and then this guy. 1 enemy, all enemies, blah. All right, well, then in that case, I'm just going to go with my healer to try to keep everybody alive. Now, this is a fairly weak team, so we'll see how this goes. The problem is that if he does, my concern is that if he's able to take down my level 1, then I'm going to have even less hits per turn in order to get him. Also, I do want it to go fast, so that way I can hopefully take multiple turns for his 1 turn. Yes. I switch between my my iPad, my phone, and my computer completely seamlessly. It's actually really cool. So let's hope for the best. Let's see. Attacks all enemies. And we want to speed this up. I don't really want to waste his stuff. Weak hits. Attack one enemy with one random ally. Good. Hopefully somebody else will hit him. So he hits and she hits. Oh, there's another weak guy. Ah. Okay, so she can hit, she can heal, and she can raise attack power. I don't really want to raise attack power because I want to keep that for when the boss is going. So we're going to go with that. Oh, that. Oh, no. No! This is not going well. All right, well, in that case, I've got to do this. I have concerns. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, no! Okay, I don't think I'm going to make it this time. But we're going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying. Here's the Fire Knight. Okay, so as you can see, he's got this 5 shields up here. That means I have to hit him 5 times before I can even do anything. And unfortunately, I've got this on cooldown, which I didn't want. So let's just do this to try to raise his bar. Attacks one enemy 2 times. Let's go for that. So that's done. Attacks one enemy 2 times. So this is going to take down a shield. But it doesn't matter because it's going to be his turn. Oh, no. I get 1 good hit. Boom. But it's not going to be enough because he's going to heal himself and then slam me. So that's the thing. You got to control him. You got to either be able to stop his heal or slow him down and be able to do a bunch of damage before he can do anything. So I'm going to do this attack. Things aren't looking good, guys. Things aren't looking good. Nope. I am so messed up. I am doomed. My cookie has no fortune? What? Did you... Wait. Wait. Did you get that with... Is that your new account? New? Yeah, no, yeah, the mobile is fine. You know why a lot of mobile games heat up the phone? It's actually the GPS. GPS is notoriously bad. Okay, I'm going to try to increase my turn meters and reduce his turn meters. I don't think it's going to do any good, but I'm still going to. Nope, didn't matter. He's going to smash me. Yeah. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Hey Arch, we did a couple hours at the beginning of the stream of other stuff, so you can go check that out if you want. But you know, I've been wanting to show this off for some time. I show off a lot of games that I've been enjoying, and trust me, this one I've been playing this game more than almost any of the other games. Actually, no, I've been playing this game for the last month probably more than any other game. I gotta confess. Well, at least I got level 9. So I lost. But that's okay. I just don't get, like, the item. Everybody still gets some experience. I still get some silver. It's fine. But I have learned my lesson. Oh. Hell yeah. A sacred shard for 15 bucks. Normally, if I remember correctly, sacred shards are priced like the retail value of it is $25. So this is like for almost half off with the silver in it. So yeah, I'm definitely going to pick this one up. Oh man. Yeah, because it's only available for another 22 hours. I've never had a Sacred Shard. No, yeah, I did. I've had one Sacred Shard. Oh, that's... You know, the nice thing about Sacred Shards is it can't be something bad. It has to be either an epic or a legendary. Okay, let's do this. God damn it, PayPal. Hold on. All right. Yay! All right. Let's go! I could actually theoretically get 2 of these. Should I get 2 of them? Should I get 2 of them? I mean, you can sometimes get some better deals. One of the things I've heard is that the best one is like every 7 levels you get a deal. Oh, and this one has a rank 4 chicken and but I'm looking for shards right now. I got it. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. This is all about making smart decisions, right? You got to be tactical. And right now, Sacred Shards have a double chance of being something good. So I'm going to pick that one up. And, oh! Yeah, okay, this is the Sacred Shards pack. I can always pick it up again. Okay, good. Good. Ready? Oh, man, I can't even look. Oh. Oh! That's actually kind of cool. Okay. The reason why this is cool is because, so epic tomes are hard to get. If I'm going to get another copy of her when I get to rank 12, I can feed her into herself and give her more power. Oh, okay. So, I mean, this is good. We can definitely work with this. Yeah, Rector's awesome. Rector's one of the best champions I've seen. So, yeah. Having 2 of them is going to be great. And I've also completed all my, wait. Oh, that's the achievements. I still need to use some energy. Let's go ahead and use some energy. But first, I want to check this girl out. So this is the character that you get if you get to level 12 today. So, you know, power level. She gets attack one enemy, has a 35% chance of doing a decreased attack debuff for 2 turns. Heals all allies by 20% of this champion's max HP. Oh, wow. That's really good. Because, like, this one heals target ally of 20% of their maximum HP. But she heals for 20% of her HP. So I can give her tons of hit points. And then she heals for even more. And then puts a perfect veil on all allies with full HP. So it heals all allies by 20% of Rector's health, which is a big heal. And any of them that goes up to full health then gets perfect veil, which means they're taking, like, I think it's half damage. Yeah, this is my new main account, almost certainly. And places a 15% continuous heal buff on all allies with less than 100 HP. Wow, that is very strong. Perfect veil. Very strong ability. Oh, and revives a single ally with 60% health and fills their turn meter by 60%. Places perfect veil buff on them for 3. This character's cheating. Where have you been all my life? Wow, let's feed her at least a dude. And let's go ahead and feed her one of these epic skill books. I'm super excited. Oh yeah, more healing. So now it's 25%? Wait, hold on. Is it now 25%? Is it 25% or is it now 5% additional than the 20%, which would be like 1%? I don't know. We'll have to find out. Whew. I am very... Let's get out there. I gotta fight some people. Veil's basically cloak. Can't be targeted if somebody else like her isn't... Are you sure about that? I thought it was just... Either way. campaign. Let's see how this goes. Sniper. No, you're good. We don't need those 2 stars up in here. We got them 4 stars. Do I have health? I mean, this equipment sucks, but it does give her more health. So, good to go. And it also completed a task for me. Cool. I also have some more combat abilities. So let's go ahead and see. Does he need items? Let's give him a weapon and a shield. Positive, you see it in the arena can only be hit by AoE? Okay. That's odd. And by odd, I mean, like, I thought... I'm sure you're probably more right than me. Well, she would be the only one not veiled, right? Well, no, I guess anyone who wasn't put up to full health. Let's see how this works. Let me see how this champion works. Very excited. Just plow. Oh, man. Oh, there's that perfect veil. And I just got another uncommon, the Skinner. He's a lizardman. If she has full HP, she fails herself. Yeah. Let's keep going. I gotta say, guys, I was supposed to stop like 45 minutes ago, but I'm having way too much fun with you guys. So we're going to keep going. But if my son is listening, I'm going to say that he can come in here now. Like, if he wants to say hi. I won't make him stay out of here forever. I leveled up to level 10, which means that I can now join a clan! So, let's see how this works. I'm going to join a clan. I'm going to look up the CO and find the one with the slash through it. Okay, fine. The CONV. The Convocation. Apply to join. Send application. Clan is full. Hold on. You guys know what to do. Let me know when I can apply. Okay, good. All right. Oh, power packs. Actually, those are really good deals too. 4 4-star chickens are super good because that means that that's 4 champions, 4 4-star champions that you don't need to level up, or 4 champions that you don't need to level up to 4 stars in order to level somebody up to 5 stars. That's really cool, but we are going to move on. Done. Got my login, my time rewards. And getting a challenge done. Just plowing through this game. Okay, here we go. Now I'm in the convocation. So because I'm in the convocation, I can check in every day. We get special stuff if enough people check in. We get quests that we can take on. Be very careful because some of these things have some little hitches in it. I think all of us have taken a quest only to realize that we can't actually do it yet. Because it's like needs something that's at a higher level or something like that than we are. But then there's, clan shop. So this is what you get with the rewards. You can, doing clan stuff, you can get stuff here. And then there's clan league. This is that, I think this is the fighting. This is the one where we fight with other clans. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We did it once. It was really fun. I had a great time. We're going to do it again. And we're going to stomp them again. All right. Next. I can't get to... Wait, I can't get to arena until level...
Welcome to
no.
the arena map.
Okay.
The arena is where you put your team to the test against other players. This is
That's
the
what I'm saying, Zed.
arena, where
It's been
you
an
compete
hour,
against
so you
other
can come in
players
here.
in traditional 4 versus 4 battles.
Okay, so this is PvP, okay? So what I'm fighting here is other players' groups.
Basic arena play is split into 2 types, offense and defense. Once you set your arena defense, that team will fight against other players on your behalf. These battles happen automatically and you won't control each one. Arena offense is different. You target another player's defense, you pick your team, and you go to battle. You control everything.
So yeah, you get to build up your defense as much as you can, but then you get to kind of pick and choose your battles, and so you can find enemies that like you feel that you can take on.
The battle tab contains your list of opponents. Arena battles are tough, so make sure you check each team's champions before entering a battle. This shows your current arena tier, your current points total, and the time remaining until the ranking period ends.
So I'm going to go to my defense.
Your arena defense. Make sure you keep it up to date with your strongest
I want
champions.
her.
Putting
I really
out your
want her.
best defense is the key to climbing the tier rankings. You'll need to set your arena defense before you can start fighting in the arena. Good luck.
So I'm going to pick... I don't have Sun Wukong yet. So... Does any of my champions do stuff in the arena? That's Faction Crypts. Doom Tower. All battles. We'll just work with him as the leader. And then Kale and her. And her. So that's my defensive team. I have a team power of 9,231. Got it. So here, I can find opponents that I feel like I could take on. So this guy here has a 6,000 theme. My Kale's higher level than him. He's got level 1 dudes too. I think I can take him. So we're going to go that. And away we go. All right, so let's see. Attacks all enemies have a decreased defense. There we go. Solid. So since there's only 3 people, I'm going to use this ability because it can hit them more than once. Just like that. Baby! So this is going to be strong against him and mediocre against him, so I'll hit him. Decreased attack. And this, I'm just going to level up my own attack power. All right, and it's my turn again. Kill this dude. And Kale v. Kale. And I win. And so you're going to want to do 5 arena battles every day. And I'm actually just going to do it on auto now that we've shown how that can do it. I like to challenge myself by only seeing seeing what I can get away with auto. Especially since at level 30 you can do team setups, and once you can do team setups, you can actually program your people. You can be like, okay, in round 1, use this ability first, then prioritize this ability. In round 2, don't use this ability at all. On round 3, use this as your opener. Like, you can do all of that once you get to level 30, which is pretty cool. Okay, fine. Fine, you're right. Perfect Veil can't be targeted. That's fine. I thought it was a damage resistance. I'm going to blame Danny. Well, this one's a little bit sketchier, right? Because we're about even powered. but I don't think that power level tells the whole story. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to whoop these dudes. Let's find out. Now, one thing that you'll find is that you'll run into things that are like a trap, right? Where you might see one dude and they're relatively low power, but then once you get in there, like the dude's like impossible. Hey, resurrection. Boo, death. Oh yeah, this is not working out for me. Oh. Oh! Yikes. Oh, yes! All right. Let's go. Can I do one where... I gotta find one where I... Oh, I can't. There isn't one. There is a challenge to beat a team that's higher powered than you. But these guys are all pretty... whatever. And it's because I finished them all, I guess it resets automatically. Normally it resets every 15 minutes. So this is what I like to do. Like every 15 minutes, I come in and I check and I hit the refresh and I look for easy fights to go after. Here's one of those ones that might be a trap. I don't know, right? Because there's only this one guy, but if they have him super geared up or something, it could be bad, right? So let's see. Oh, they've got more power level than me, and they've got a Sun Wukong. You want to see what happens when the arena goes badly? Yeah, that went about as I expected. All right. Now, you do have only so many of these tokens to do arenas every day, but I'll tell you this, I have never ran out of arena token refillers in a day. Problem is, I don't think this is leveling up my champion, so we're gonna have to go back to Crusade or campaign. Let's head back to campaign. We got work to do. New shard. And as you get deeper, you can actually even get like blue stars or blue shards just as like drops. So, you know, you just keep playing, man. Level 11, almost level 12, guys. Almost level 12. Dungeons unlocked. Why am I getting to do things before they're unlocked? I'm kind of confused. Maybe it's because I used because the account is made by the code. I don't know. Whatever. So let's try Minotaur. Minotaur is relatively simple. So the kicker with Minotaur is like with other bosses, you can just bring whatever team you want and collect the items and then like distribute it. But with Minotaur, it's a little bit different because one of the heroes that are in your team will get the scrolls, which are used to level up that character's mastery. So in other words, in order to level them up, you have to bring them with you, right? So you can't just farm it with your best hero and never bring anybody else and just level up other people. You have to actually manage to bring the person that you want to level up. Like I said, each challenge is just a little bit different, and there's Definitely some pretty hard ones. But, you know, it's kind of like different configurations make different things good or bad. So to have a well-rounded team, you have to have a lot of different champions with a lot of different abilities, which is why I ended up with so many guys in my main account, or I guess now my alt account. So many of my characters are like 5 stars and I have no 6 stars. It's because like I wanted all of these dudes. Okay, cool. So Rector Drath has 3 scrolls now. So I can go here and I can go to Mastery and not do anything. I need 5. I don't know why it said 3 out of 3. Whatever. Aye. A Sacred Shard, 6 Ancient Shards, and 3 Void Shards for $30? Yeah, these like leveling packs are some of the best packs that you can get. All right, I'm gonna get this one. This is gonna be my last purchase for the day. I set aside some to be able to do this. I've been saving. I've been trying to make this happen for like all month. All month I've been playing free to play. You know, waiting for this opportunity to try it out. So here we go. The other thing is that it is a mercy system, so like as you open up crystals, if you don't get the best ones, then like your chances of getting better ones later increase. All right. Let's get them. 3, 1, 6. Woo! And 45 gems, which gives me 520 gems, which means I can go over here into the store, go to the shop, go to the gem shop, go over here, and pick up another 3. Yeah. I could grab this pack 2 more times, so I could get another 6 Ancient Shards if I want to. Let's see if I want to. Oh, for crying out loud. 5 rank 5 chickens? Okay, that's unironically really, really, really good. This one has 50 multi-battles. Oh, yeah, okay, so you have to get like each one in order. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, guys. We're going to start from the bottom and work our way up. Rash's wallet's good. You need, like I said, I set aside. I've hit my limit. It's okay. I'm actually not that big of a gambler, really. So, like, it's cool. It's fun. And since I have a new account, like, in my opinion, like, when I start a new free-to-play account, I kind of, like, if I really like the game, it's like, well, the price of a game in order to get started makes total sense to me, right? Like, you want to support games that you like. Ancient Shards. Okay, let's go. Oh! So Torox. Torox is really cool because, like, they keep giving me him for other challenges, so it's easy to get multiple copies of him, or at least it has been. He does a leech ability, increased defense, a provoke, so he's a tank, and he places a block damage buff on this champion for 1 turn if the incoming damage exceeds 20% of the champion's max HP. And that's an aura. So he'll provoke somebody, and then when they hit him, he'll stop taking damage. And if the enemy's provoked, he automatically counterattacks. That's actually really good. Okay. Meat Cleaver Torlog. Okay. 1 enemy 2 times. There you go. So 2 times hits. That's always good. Heals this champion by 2% of their max HP per each hit. So you're going to get 4% of your max HP every time you attack. This is on his 1, which makes it, it may not seem like much 4%, but that's like an auto heal on basically your basic attack, which is really good. 30% increased defense on all allies for 2 turns, and 15% continuous buff on all allies for 1 turn. So he's also putting on this continuous heal thing that heals everybody up by for a turn. And he can revive an ally with 30% HP and 30% turn meter, and puts a 50% or 15% continuous heal buff on the revived ally for 1 turn. So he can revive, he can heal, and he heals himself. Cool. Both of those champs were used in the recent fusion. That's right. Yeah, so these champions, you can level them up and then use them to fuse together to get other more powerful champions. Soulbound Bower? That's actually a really cool cape, huh? Attacks all enemies. 25% chance of inflicting a critical hit. Attack 1 enemy. 25% chance of inflicting a critical hit. And ignores 75% of the target's defense. And then 25% so she's a crit machine. And 75% chance of fully depleting the target's turn meter. Doesn't this make her better than Ermagerd? Armager? Whatever. There's this uncommon champion, this 2-star champion that happens to be like one of the best champions in the game. It's really ridiculous. Armager. But he's really good because when he crits, he reduces their turn meter. She will reduce their turn meter 75% of the time fully. That's so strong. And crit rate in all... Oh, man. And she increases crit rate by 12%. Her and Armager could totally shut down someone. You have her? That's because you have all the good stuff, Malak. Who are you? Ordinator? Oh, 25% chance of a freeze debuff. Freeze is really strong. It's basically the same as stun, right? I think. Although, I think when you... yeah, I don't know. Freeze is good. Attacks all enemies. Has a 50% chance of placing a bomb debuff that detonates after 2 turns. I've actually never heard of a bomb debuff. And then when he's ascended, 30% chance of decreasing all bomb debuffs detonation countdowns on that attacker for 1 turn. Kale Punch. You want to grab Kale. I started with Elhane, and I was sad until I got Kale out of a shard. Oh! Epics out of blues! Gotta love it! Alright. Attacks 1 enemy 2 times. For each hit, that decreases the target turn meter by 7.5. I am going to wreck some dungeons. Reduces the cooldown of this champion's Taste of Despair skill by 1 turn if this attack kills an enemy. Wait. Yeah, it attacks on 1 enemy 2 times. It is Freddy Krueger. Attacks 1 enemy, has a 75% chance of placing a fear debuff for 1 turn, and a 75% chance of placing a 30% decreased speed debuff. Wow, these champions are... like, I'm getting a lot of really good synergy, too. This is crazy. This is, like, literally the opposite of my original account. Wait, hold on, timeout. Oh, yeah. Attacks 1 enemy 2 times. Each hit decrease... oh, yeah, we already did that one. Attacks 1 enemy will ignore 35% of the defense if under fear, which he's the one that does it. And... places a block debuffs buff for 1 turn and a 30% increased speed buff for 2 turns and a revive on death buff for 2 turns on this champion if the attack kills an enemy. So... I kind of want to use this guy. Oh, could be good for Ice Giant. Or, yeah, Ice Giant. Could be good for Spider. Is that it? And then fills this champion's turn meter by 50% when an enemy's HP drops below 20%. Oh, wow. Man. Oh, this can only happen every 6 turns. This guy is way cool. And, oh, this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy's kind of... Attacks one enemy, has a 50% chance of decreasing the duration of all buffs on the target by 2 turns. That could be handy if you don't have Sun Wukong, because Sun Wukong's just going to steal it. Attacks 4 times at random. Oh boy. Each hit has a 30% chance of applying a block debuff, buff debuff for 2 turns. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, guys. So here's the deal. My son is pulling rank. It's past time when he would be home from school. We are way past stream time. So we're going to open up these shards, try to power to level 12, and then wrap things up. Okay?
And I'll be here for the end.
Yep, and he's going to be hanging out with us until we're done. So you want to open up the shards? I've got 3 purple shards and a yellow shard.
I'm about to be the comedic Shadow Legend.
This guy has more luck than anybody, so I should have had him opening him up from the very beginning. Go for it. I just talked you up. Why you open up blues out of purples? Yeah,
That's a void.
Yes, he's void. That's true. He's Justiciar.
Voids are pretty good, right? They're the best.
They're pretty good. They're balanced. They're good at everything. They're good against everybody, basically.
Yeah.
Attacks one enemy, defense, provoke. So he's a tank. When he's hit with a critical hit, counterattacks using their default skills and decreases buff duration on the target by 1 turn. That's really good. Keep on going. Next. Think legendary thoughts. Marquis? Wait.
It's rare.
Yep. He's rare. Isn't this the one that works with the other one? Am I wrong? No. So he's like
but
the...
it is another void. It is another void.
It is another void. You're getting on... Wrong purple. Let's go ahead and open it up and have a purple champion, okay? Purple legendary. Focus. I'm blaming you. It's all right. You can redeem yourself. We have the sacred shard left. We have a sacred shard.
Yeah, we sure do.
You get to skip a step. He's the only non-campaign farm champion for Relic Keeper. Oh, that's really good. Okay. So I can close that. Now the sacred shard. Oh, it has to be... It can only be an epic or a legendary, okay?
All right, let's go.
Let's think legendary thoughts.
Yeah.
Nope. But which one is it? Whoa, that guy's big. Siege Hulk.
Yeah.
All right, what does he got?
I wonder
One enemy
if he's
decreases...
as tough as the Hulk. Wait, he is the Hulk just with armor. Look at his hands.
Yeah, he's an ogre.
No, he's the Hulk.
Okay, well, fair enough. Decreases turn meter by 15% if under decreased defense or decreased speed debuff, which is pretty easy to do. Increase attack, decreased debuff for 2 turns, and places a crit rate buff and critical damage buff on this champion for 2 turns and attacks one enemy. What's up?
Okay, what the lazy one said. Eat the guinea pigs with likes, or else the cat will eat them.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't let the cat eat them, but we do need them likes, comments, and subscribes for to keep them guinea pigs healthy and happy.
Yeah, we sure do. We care a lot about these guineas.
Exactly. All right. Well, let's see. What level am I? I'm level 11. I gotta power through to get level 12, and then we can wrap it up. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're just gonna go through the campaign as fast as we can and see if we can get some experience. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me double check because I think I might have. I do have challenges. Claim.
You know you're saying this right in my ear, and you don't need to.
I'm trying to talk into the mic. You're right. Sorry. All right, let's go. Not that one? Yes.
Oh, it says we gotta support it.
Oh, cool.
Neat.
I don't know why the hit level 6 and hit level 12 counters aren't really working, but we'll know.
Hold on. How do I sign up for the raid yard?
Oh, that's right.
Link is in the description, right?
There should be, yeah. Hold on, actually. That's a good point. Let me see. Let me find the raid yard thing.
Raid yard, where are you?
Have
you not bring the raid yard up the whole stream?
No, I'm a hack and a fraud, didn't you know?
You're what?
Nothing.
Wait, your Kale is
boo.
Your Kale is max level?
Yep.
Awesome.
Well, I need to power him up.
But isn't mine also max level?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I think you're max level at 4 stars instead of max level at 3 stars.
Which is?
Hold on. I can't find it. I'm such a failure. Raid Shadow. Ah, found it. I found the link. So yeah, you go there and you enter in your ID.
Yeah, the link's already in the description.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm getting the hang of this streaming thing. Yeah, okay. Let's go after this boss. And yeah, if you join the raid yard, there's like all kinds of bonuses. Like I think there's even like actual like gift cards and stuff. Yes.
It says
Well, you have. You're kind of stealing the show, you know?
After dispatching the
Honestly,
lizard
I
man
kind of
tainted by the
wonder
shadow, they demanded the trembling for his life. He had only ever received the sealed message emerging from the sewer.
Make Zed happy. Go ahead and sign up. Right?
Yeah.
He plays. You play, right?
Yeah, I do.
Who's your favorite champion so far?
Gale.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of an easy one, isn't it?
Yeah, come on. He has
At last,
literally
they
one of
guided
the
by their as
strong
they sank.
abilities that I've ever used.
Tons of poison.
Yeah. Poisonous.
I have lots of epics now. Look at all these epics I got kicking around. This is cool. Thanks for opening up all those epics for me. What?
Whatever you...
Well, you did.
That was about the thanks.
They cry about the child abuse, but here I'm seeing dad abuse. I know, right? You know, I've thought about that a lot because I mean that's obviously an concern. But anytime I do have him on, if I try to make sure to get him something to reward him, but also I mean, like, at a certain point, he knows his dad is a YouTuber, and he's, like, super jelly. So me telling him that he can't is kind of mean, too. So, Classic Arena unlocked, and level 12. Hey, I already did Arena.
Welcome to the arena map.
Okay, yeah, we've already done this.
Wait, did you just unlock this?
You know, it's been allowing me to do stuff early. I think it might be because I used a code to get into the game, right? So, let's see. Oh, here we go. I got another one of her. And
Yeah, feed her to herself.
an XP and another epic book and all of this other stuff. Yep, this is what
Wait,
you get
there's
for
also one more XP.
800 energy. Oh, that was from the buy. Yeah, I'm saving this though to before I'm going to consume this energy first, because if I level up, I'm going to get more maximum energy, which means this will give me more energy when I use it. So, and then let's go ahead and look in here. Oh, I get 5 more shards.
Mystery shards?
Yeah, the green shards. You want to open? You want to open those? Wait.
Yeah, but
Where'd they go? I don't know what just happened. Didn't I just get 4 mystery? Oh, I must not have. Sometimes it doesn't quite claim it right. There you go. Now
wait,
it claimed.
I was about to say that your new Hulk had just eaten it.
All right, go for it.
Only we had 5.
Common. Okay, next.
Actually, this isn't a common, it's a stupid.
Wow. you pull no punches, do ya?
Yes, I do.
All right, keep going. Oh. Bowman. Next. Commons are food.
Oh, we got another stupid. Okay.
Doggo. Doggo. Doggos are cool. We like doggos.
You don't. Yeah, but not in battle.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. They're kind of... There's like 1 or 2 dogs that have some pretty decent uses in certain very specific places, but let's go ahead
You're
and keep...
gonna use him as a steak, right?
Yes, he's gonna get eaten. Now, even a green one can have a legendary in it, I think. It's like 0.5%, but, you know, it could have it. So you've got 1 more. Think legendary thoughts. All right, great. Oh, we got 25 champions. Here, let's go.
Hopefully it gives us more champions.
Now you guys can see how I can get sucked into this thing for hours, because it's like there's constantly like, oh, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. So, tell you what. Do you want me to wrap it up, or do you want me to get 3 more crystals for you to open?
Crystals.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, let's just play with me like being here for...
Oh, suddenly you don't want me to rush off anymore? Okay.
Yeah, because I like talking on stream.
That's fair.
Like how I like...
Okay.
Are you gonna buy the shards or
I just
something?
did.
Oh.
I bought it for gems. Have at it. Oh, he's pretty good. Conqueror. I like him.
In style.
Hmm?
You like him in style, but not in color.
No, he's
only a rare.
That doesn't matter. Kale's only a rare.
I'm trying to think legendary thoughts.
Think legendary thoughts. Don't let me get in your way.
They work? No, it
Nope,
didn't.
but we got Judge. Another dark elf.
Yeah, he's probably gonna judge you.
I feel judged. Oh no! Hold on. So I've actually ran out of slots, so I need to go over to the tavern real quick. And
wait, was that just a meme?
No, well, yes.
That looked like a meme.
There's definitely some memes
Feed
in
her
this
to
game.
herself. Feed her to herself.
Feed her to herself? Okay.
Yeah.
Upgrade skills. Unlock her.
Upgrade. Yes.
Wait. Actually, I just realized something. I don't know if I want to feed her to herself, because you can use her in a different place.
Where?
Should I?
Where?
Later on, once I unlock this guardian ring, at level 15, you can use duplicate champions to basically power up your other champions.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, put her in the Guardian Ring. It's Snoosu agrees. So we're not going to do that, but we are going to sacrifice some other champions to level her up. So I'm going to scroll down to the bottom. These weaker champions, the food, and Om Nom Nom. Yep, you just hatched those, and now they just got eaten. And one more.
I guess you.
Oh. Ooh, Coffin Smasher. I've heard good things about him. I think. Attacks one enemy 3 times.
How
Man,
cute.
I am going to just destroy Fire Giant.
It's a rare. How cute.
Dude, Kale is a rare. Rares can be good. They're not all good, but they can be good.
How cute. It's someone that doesn't know rarity knowledge.
Thank you for saying that now. Yeah, Joseph. All right, guys. I think that that's probably going to cover it for now. I have been Ash Shirathi, and this has been
Little Ash.
Little Ash. We'll go with that. And this has been
called Little Ash in chat before, right?
This has been a super cool time. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow doing other stuff, and I reserved
One last fight. One last fight.
One last fight. Where do you want to go?
Hardest fight ever.
Well, okay. Do you want to go to a campaign or a dungeon or an arena?
Hardest one.
Okay, dungeon. You want to get a potion, or do you want to go after ice giant, spider, dragon? You want to go after dragon? Fire Knight? Okay, let's see. We don't want sniper. We want her. What was that other multi-hitter? The problem is that they're not leveled up. Hold on. Where's that other... Which multi-hitter do we want to use? Attacks one enemy, blah, 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 blah. Where's that coffin dude?
Coffin Smasher?
There he is. Let's go ahead and go here. The tavern. Grab Coffin Smasher. He's a blue? Great. So I can go here. And I can level him up to level 20. We're not going to upgrade his skills. We don't have potions to upgrade him there. Do we have any items to give him? Sure.
Wait, you just said sure? You mean, no, this is Patrick.
You got them memes going, huh?
If you're looking for a comedic, it's just watch the streams where I'm here.
I suppose so.
Yes.
Okay. Because if you're on the stream, then I'm also on the stream? Is that why?
No. No. You have it all wrong.
Oh.
Do you even know what comedy is?
It's not tragedy. We're gonna beef this guy up a little bit too, just for funsies.
Holy cow, he's spitting facts.
We'll just eat this one dude, just to make him more than level 1. I definitely need to level up some more dudes, but this is my best chance at killing Fire Knight today. So we're going to see whether or not we get Fire Knight. If not, I'm just going to have to do this stream at another time, just to be able to...
Yeah, you're just going to become a failure in
I guess...
front of many people.
Hey, that would not be the first time that has ever happened.
Yeah, just like earlier. Oh, there's a visitor.
Yeah.
You guys didn't see it.
The pool of summon, it should just be any blue, right? Failing is the stepping stone to winning. That's a good point.
auto failure is the stepping stone to embarrassing.
I gotta. Okay.
Hold on, you should
We gotta break through
actually.
his shields.
You should actually play the game instead of letting the stupid bot do it. I know I'm saying stupid because I've let autoplay go before and it's gone terrible.
You know, you got a good point.
Well, finally you're intelligent about video games.
Yikes. What does this do? Oh, revive. I have to revive an ally with that. Ah, let's reduce your turn
Just
meter.
do an attack.
And
That wasn't an attack, Dad. An attack.
yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, you gotta hit him mid-attack, bro. You gotta hit him while he's attacking. Because he doesn't have his shield up because he has to hit you with the mace.
Well,
Nice words from Vel'ash.
if only it worked that way. Oh, we have a chance. We have a strong chance. Let's get some poison in there. Boom.
Let's get some whack in there. I said let's get some whoop.
Yeah, we're actually doing damage to him now. We're getting there.
Okay, now you're not.
No, yeah, we are.
Barely. Like seriously, you gotta disable his shield.
You
gotta
can't. You
disable
can't. He
his
just keeps
shield.
on putting it up. But I'm doing more damage this time.
Dad, how are you this stupid?
That's not fun. HP burn?
Wait, what was that little spinny spin?
Oh, that means it's a passive. It just always is working. 80% decreased debuff. We'll do that. Yay, decreased defense. We're
Wait,
doing
but
it.
his
We're doing
health
okay.
just went back up.
Right,
How is that possible?
because every time he takes a turn, he puts his shield back up and he hits and he heals himself a little bit. That's why it's important to be able to cut through his defenses.
Dad, next time use the storm when it's Kale's turn and he has the shield up, because in logic that would make it so that all the damage goes above.
Well,
meaning it would actually deal damage to.
It only hits everybody once. This, I guess it doesn't really matter. Sure.
Logic. But you need to start making it.
I have to hit him enough times first. That's how this works.
You gotta keep making it his turn.
I mean, I can't make it his turn.
Yes, you can. Just click on him. No.
No, I can't. I can't just click on him. That isn't how this works.
Oh, you have the setting off. Yeah, I've been watching some Raid Shadow Legends videos.
Oh?
Yeah.
Are you telling me that you know more than me?
Yeah, there's like a setting that makes it so that when it's one of your allies' turn, you can make it someone else's turn by just clicking on them.
Really?
Or tapping on them if you're on mobile.
Doesn't look like I can.
It's a setting, Dad.
Okay. I don't know, man. But I think we might actually make it through this one. Oh, good. Boom! Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Yes! We win!
Sorry, did I miss something?
Victory.
Wait, no, that says failure.
Ah, you said failure. You're a failure. You're a failure at opening up Sacred Shrine. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead and open up these two, and then we'll say goodbye. I'm hungry. You're hungry. All right, open it up.
Yeah, I'd rather just stay on this stream and eat raw food than just
Oh my
eating
God.
actual cooked food,
Oh my gosh, Zed.
like cooked ramen. Seriously, what is it with common? That's not its true name. Its true name is stupid.
Hey, calm down.
That's the rarity's name.
Calm
It's
down,
its
dude.
true name.
Calm down. I get one of these for free. I
free?
get. Oh,
Hold on, for free, more like for me.
for me. Yes. All right. Well, on that note, I have been Ashrothi. I've been playing.
Little Ash.
I've been playing this game for a little over a month, talking about it for 2.5 hours, and I'm here to put Raid into flesh. I can't do it. Thank you guys for coming, and thank you very much to Raid Shadow Legends for being willing to sponsor my stream. It's been a great time. It's a great game. I hope to do it more, and I hope to show you guys more. Download Raid. Yep.
Is what he's trying to say.
This has been a good time, and I can't wait to do it more with you guys and see you on the Discord.
Use his link.
Yep. Until then.
Read
all right,
the description.
but until tomorrow,
Down there.
I have been Ashrothi, and I'll see you in Raid.
We'll be raiding at the raid yard.
There you go. See you in the Raid Yard. Raid Shadow Legends. There is unironically Raid Shadow Legends lore. Don't even. It's a. We're gonna avoid that rabbit hole for now. That's all. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. All right.
Wait until next stream, Oman.
07.